Hello again, children. And welcome back to the horror. Yes, it did. It actually came out back in October. And I tried to ignore it. Good man, Demotivator. Because you're going to need it. Nope, they did not. But I've yelled at them again just so they know. Just so they know that someone has witnessed the crime they've committed. You know they are funding this with Patreon? I just checked their Twitter. They're getting $500 a month to develop this shit. JSL, my man, I love you. Thank you. Well, what I am doing is today I actually got the first fucking payment from Twitch ever. The first $100. Yeah. And I thought, as a thank you, I got to give my peeps what they really want, which is to hear me as my brain melts from the top down as it's subjected to this unstoppable shit show of whatever it is. Yeah. So, Jesus fucking what? Yeah, that's about what I can tolerate right there. It'd be a little lower, maybe even lower. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, this is going. No, there's not Angry American. Even the fucking title card for the episode is, I don't know. What the? This writing. Oh, like that hillside that China painted green, right? I'm still laughing about that. They painted a dragon. Later, JSL. Later, my man. It'll all be on YouTube later. It'll all be recorded for posterity. When I finally blow my fucking brains out, I want people to know why.
Eve, what are you doing? Teaching him a lesson.
You painted Puff, the dank-ass dragon, to teach somebody a lesson.
You bitch! What the hell? You broke my jaw! You broke my jaw!
Right. So you know what happens when someone busts your fucking jaw? You don't talk! As far as I know, you don't talk too well with a busted jaw. I'm pretty... maybe someone can Google that for me, but I'm pretty sure there's not going to be much fucking talking with a busted fucking jaw.
Yeah? Well, your fucking neck is next.
I gotta admit the voice acting has been good, and whoever they got to do the art is also quite good. The production values are actually great. It's just this
Don't
fucking
you take another
writing.
step.
This motherfucking writing.
Oh, God. It hurts. This is assault, you whore. I'll press charges. Sue you and this entire park.
Oh boy. Listen, if there's one thing you don't want to say to a park ranger when you're out in the middle of the fucking woods, miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away from the closest witness, in a park well known for being lousy with giant fucking grizzly bears that like to eat carrion, it's I will sue you and fuck up your whole life. That's the shit you don't say.
How about I work those charges up to murder then?
Yeah, there we go.
Stop! You've gone too far this time, Eve. Not far enough. Not until he's learned some respect.
Don't they issue you a fucking SIG? Pretty sure they actually issue them the same SIG the Army's using now. Well, technically their SIG, the M17's got a little modification here and there, like the grip safety. But it's based on the same gun. SIG 360, some whatever the fuck.
All you're doing is incriminating yourself. Now stand down. No! I don't care anymore!
He violated the trees! Gaia creeps! Oh, that's it. Creeps? No, cries. Gaia,
This is
I
an
can't
order,
talk.
Adams.
I haven't even started. I'm not even that far into this drink. I'm not even feeling the effects. It hurts. It just hurts.
Eve!
Somebody stop me! Fuck.
Eve!
This is so fucking
Eve!
awful. Episode 1 was introducing us to the fact that the national parks are manifesting as cute girls, and they're all shacking up with this dumb bitch in the same cabin. That's it. And yep. Yeah, you did, didn't you? I did too. But at least that was funny. I mean, at least that's a bunch of commandos, writing really low effort shit posts. But this shit. This is the scary thing. It's not a shit post. It's not a shit post. This is dead fucking serious. Look at the production values here. They're working at this. The land is evil and wants to suck your breath out. And wait till you see this bitch without a hat on. I dread the moment. See, the art's great. Sweet fucking Christ, I think it is. And this just came out in October, so this is like current year. Right? Yeah, wait till you new guys here, wait till you see that. Yeah, that's supposed to be Yellowstone National fucking Park right there.
Administration is gonna flip your fries and malt.
Oh, she's got a Boston accent too. You know what? I'm not gonna explain anything more. You're just gonna have to fucking take this to the face, head on, like a goddamn freight train. I'm just gonna let you guys fucking. Yeah. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But there you fucking go. And there it is. Not just a volcano, a geyser. Yeah! No shit! I'm having one of them moments right now.
That's it. I'm switching to decaf before bed.
Weak. Given the quality of the people writing your character, that's not a big shock.
Don't forget about the dishes, Yellowstone.
I'll hop right on it.
And there it is. Because why the fuck not? I'm sure there can be no unfortunate implications from making someone that looks like a Native American and an elf, right? No, noble savage thing going on here. What they really should have done to dodge that is to make her a Vulcan, right? Just when you think it's going to be an elf, bam, that's illogical. That would have worked. I don't even give a shit about that. Like, make your elves do whatever. I'm just saying, you guaranteed some asswipe's gonna sit there and start bitching about it. Because, it's 2019 and nobody can have nice things.
Yellowstone! Is my oatmeal ready yet? I hope it has raisins. I like those.
And she's got wings, because fuck it. Why not?
All the raisins you want, cutie. Just need a sec.
Did the Boston accent leave? Or the Bronx accent? I can't remember. It was an awful accent. It just didn't need to be there. Maybe it's gone now. Maybe God smiled upon us and did that much for us at fucking least. Crisscross apple. Oh yeah, pup. The pup is a fucking wild coyote pup. Because, that's the thing that apparently they think works. Yeah. Well, thankfully there's nothing up there to damage in either, you dumb Vince.
Holy smokes! I'm so sorry. I was gearing up for laundry and I wasn't thinking and
the redhead's gonna rip her head off and
Yellowstone.
throw it around the room.
It's okay. I'm only slightly irritated.
Oh, got to her after coffee, huh?
Nuh-uh, no way. I goofed. What if you got cut? Then Yosemite would yell at me and I'd need to scrub the blood off before it stains and oh no. Coffee. Oh jeez. Not good. Not good. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Isn't it just?
Why do I keep screwing things up?
Welcome to life as a human, bitch.
This is not Hippie Skippy!
English. Now.
Yeah.
I forgot to make your coffee, Eve.
Wait, this is before coffee? Wow. No wonder she's terrified. I can't even begin to summarize it, my man. It was ugly.
Is that
when
it?
happened.
Don't get so worked up. I can do it myself.
Really? You're not gonna give me a knuckle sandwich? Because I'd give me a knuckle sandwich.
Well, shit. As long as she's expecting it, we don't want to disappoint the little bitch. Oh, she already did. Wow, stole the march, huh?
Hey, quit it.
No, we don't want to disappoint her. Come on, if it makes her feel better, she can beat the shit out of herself all she wants, right?
And don't forget about the laundry.
Wait a minute. If that's Yellowstone's personification, right? Does that mean that we could potentially set off the entire super volcano? Like the whole kit and caboodle. The whole fucking shebang. If we, like, shoot this bitch or something, do you think we could actually, you know, wipe out Western civilization? Just boom! I mean, the hell with Giant Meteor 2019. Let's go for Yellowstone eruption 2020, baby.
Please don't hurt yourself. It makes me sad.
Well, that's what everyone cares about here, what you feel.
You holding up okay?
How many states? All I know is that California is closer than Michigan, so I would have at least 5 minutes of pure bliss, knowing that all those sons of bitches were just incinerated, and that's all I need. That was 5 minutes of pure joy would complete my life, and so when the blast wave reached me, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be done. I might die before it even hits me, you know? Just pure pleasure. Soul has left the body.
Yep,
Yeah.
just dandy. That's just a little sore from when you shoved me out of bed.
Stay out of my bed. I'm not the cuddling type.
Yeah, she says in a visual novel that's all about the Yuri.
Aw, but your bed is so soft and cozy. Just like you, Dollface.
And the accent's creeping in again.
Can it, before I pour coffee in your head.
In your head.
What's the matter? Big bad ranger gaining a little weight? Does she not have abs of steel?
Nobody likes a smug elf. Nobody on this earth has ever liked a smug elf. What? You what, Bob? From where?
No, but she has fists of them. The scariest thing about that threat is how stale it's gotten.
Well, shit, Eve, she just called you out. You gonna sit there and take that? Yes, Keymaster, they do. They do. I still got that post somewhere about the person that gets off the city war. I just never thought someone would make a fucking game on the premise.
Say, do you care if I rake up all your dirty clothes? It's laundry day.
Laundry? What a novel concept.
And how do you even do it at this little cabin that's barely furnished again? They have a machine out there, or do you just soak everything and throw it out in the line?
Go ahead. Knock yourself out.
With pleasure.
Hoonie Pop? What the fuck is Hoonie Pop? Whatever that is, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. Sounds like porn. It is porn. Sweet Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Candy Crush? The only way you could have made that worse is if you had said Angry Birds. Why this? This fucking thing. There's nothing cute about coyotes. They're miserable, evil little pricks that will eat livestock while they're still alive. But you know, Wall Doggy. He titled the video, My Personal Vietnam. I gotta remember that title. I gotta use that. Exactly, Key. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. Compensating for... Oh, listen, bitch. You know what camping is? Once upon a time, there was a man who was really good at falling asleep on sticks and rocks and other uncomfortable shit. And he was so good at it, he invented a sport all about it. And that is camping. No fucking judgments. 2 days, idiot. Oh yes, because only park rangers have to put up with those. You know, everybody else that works a fucking retail job doesn't have to put up with them on a daily basis.
Insisted, Steven, that there was a hookup. Every time.
I didn't drive 2,000 miles just so you can nag me. God, you're just like your mother.
It's always my mother with you, isn't it? Well, if I have to shower in one of those germ shacks, you won't have to worry about her ever again. Or me.
Just pick her up and throw her in the lake. Publicly funded miracle? Yeah,
Just
sure.
listen
Cool.
to them, pup.
I've used camp showers. Boy Scout camp showers. They're fucking terrible. Now, granted, I did have the slight advantage of everybody knowing that I was Greek. So when I walked into the fucking shower, those fuckers cleared out. And I had it to myself. But even then, they're fucking terrible. There's like, you know, concrete and like some wooden dividers, and the bugs can get in. You just kind of have to turn up the water and hope you can drown the skeeter cloud that's following you around. Fucking blows.
They'd rather sleep in a tin can than a tent. How do you mess up camping that bad?
Well, shit, bitch. How many campfires can you build in a national park again? A federal park? Oh, that's right. You can build one inside a fire ring with the wood you brought with you, sometimes depending on the burn conditions and what fucking bullshit laws they've passed about it this year. State parks, at least in Michigan, you can do off-the-grid camping, you can collect firewood from the surrounding area to build a fire with, you know, but a national park is very much stand still, take pictures, and put down the fucking pine cone. Bitch.
Idiots. The hookup is at the campground. How much longer do you think it'll be until they decide to dump the septic tank?
Then run out there and write them a ticket. You're a fucking federal agent, basically. You got the badge, you got the gun. You got the vast and terrifying bureaucracy behind you. Who's gonna fuck with you, bitch?
I think a better question is how much longer you're going to use your nihilism as a security blanket.
Nobody asked you, bitch! What would you know about nihilism? You're a fucking cartoon. I'm not gonna take that shit.
Until they're all dead.
Alright. Eve, at least, does get a couple good lines in
7
this.
billion pieces of bad news for you.
Last one and
And
this
you're
one.
one of them.
Whoa! Tough talk for a girl that doesn't have the super volcano in the room.
Keep patronizing. If a tiny forest fire makes you come down with a fever, I can't wait to find out how bad you smell when Mr. and Mrs. Crisis Counseling decide trash cans are too complicated.
I like the combination of that nice little smile and that delivery. That was not bad.
Just what do you think you're doing? Pouring coffee. Into a dirty cup?
Who? Fuck yeah, exactly. And goddamn, bitch, I use the same cup over and over. I'm saving water, right? I'm saving the planet. Is that a problem for you? I'm sorry. Should we just waste water? A faint ring of yellow, a faint ring of tea residue. That's all she fucking. Really?
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, no shit.
But I just drank out of it.
This is going where I think it's going, isn't it?
I'm not skipping my morning coffee because of your slobber.
Exactly, Tora. Fucking exactly.
I can't believe you! You are so gross!
She's getting tsundere over an indirect kiss. Right, because, you know, that weeb trope that is literally only used for fucking comedy in comedy manga, and not even that often anymore, because, again, not even the Japanese take this shit seriously. Like, guys, I get it. It's easy to fucking use Japanese stereotypes. It's very convenient. Japanese media tends to be even worse about the stereotype checkboxes with character lists and such than Western media is, but make a fucking effort.
Aren't you the one who uses the same teabag over and over because you don't want to be wasteful?
I mean, just cheap. She's
yeah,
just
but
cheap.
that's different.
It's not indirect kissing. Yep.
What if I get your germs, huh? We can't just go swapping saliva like that, you know. I think you have your information mixed up.
Well, you're not wrong. She is confused. And by which I mean it was Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, you thought.
What are you talking about? Of course I don't. Everyone knows germs are exchanged between both parties whenever body fluids come into contact.
Bitch! What?
I think the only germ any of us need to worry about catching is your ego.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. I don't know, Tora. Maybe 4 out of 4, because Eve sure does have one hell of a stick up her ass.
So, how long do you plan on letting the breeding pair struggle out there before helping? Until they go away, or my shift starts, Whichever comes first.
Isn't teaching these people how to not mess these things up your, I don't know, job?
Oh shit, bitch. She thinks the feds are supposed to help. Oh wow.
I signed up to protect and preserve. It's not my job to teach these people. Especially when they care so little about the parks, they couldn't even be bothered to do a little research.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm not. But weren't you the one who sent those kids to a fire safety course after that incident a few weeks back?
But I'm not the one teaching that course, am I?
So you're just going to let them keep making mistakes?
So you could write him a
Don't
ticket.
make it sound so innocent. It's ignorance, plain and simple. You can't teach people to appreciate the things they have. They either already do or they learn it on their own. If they can't, that person is just defective.
The only thing that really teaches somebody is a few $100s worth of federal fines.
How come you're defending them anyway? What happened to your lectures about the dangers of humanity?
They were never lectures on the dangers of humanity. They were lectures on complacency, real ignorance, particularly in relation to people in power, like rangers.
Oh, honey, they know. They just don't give a fuck.
You say you're sick of cleaning up people's
I wouldn't.
messes. Then teach them how to avoid making them to begin with. Or do you not want to protect and preserve?
No one should be allowed to be as smarmy as you know that?
Yeah, no shit.
Yet here I am.
Push her off a cliff.
Yeah, but can you disappear?
Push her in the Yellowstone's head volcano.
You're just upset because I'm onto something.
What you're on is a tangent. And what is it even that you're educating yourself with?
Hard copy. In the year of our Lord, late internet.
The Human Mind, God and Architect by Dr. Angela Merrick. Sounds like some new age trash to me.
Give that back! It's valuable research!
Bully the elf. Bully the elf.
Dr. Merrick was a road paver who time just hasn't caught up with yet. She argued that the human consciousness, or rather, the collective consciousness of mankind, was powerful enough to create
The noosphere.
Create what?
anything. Things, places, maybe even entire worlds. All without ever even knowing it. All that energy needs to go somewhere, right?
Stalker. Yellowstone Park.
Uh-huh. And what evidence is all this based
Oh,
off?
fuck all
Her
you
own eyewitness
bastards.
accounts and analysis. Even though she was blind.
Uh-huh.
Oh, honey.
What?
You got suckered.
The
I
voice
did
actor
not.
is good. She gets that smug beautiful.
So hard.
Shut up.
Sure. You've already said more than enough. It all sounds like...
Hogwash?
See? She's got it.
There's that accent again.
Yellowstone, be quiet. I'm trying to open Eve's puny mind.
And there's that fucking... Listen, whoever decided this was gonna be a thing, you fucked up.
Well, actually, I was wondering if I could start rinsing off dishes.
About time. All right, take them two at a time. I don't want to see any of them break. Like someone's scope of thought.
Why are you so interested in what a quack has to say anyway?
Because that quack gave me a theory.
What kind of theory? Like involving your research?
Come on, if there's one thing I really hate in fiction, it's when a character cannot jump to a conclusion that even the stupidest fucking reader with the same information hasn't already jumped to. Like,
About where you three might have come from?
Something to that effect. Let's consider, just for a moment, that if enough people feel strongly about something, then they really do create some kind of, I don't know, physical embodiment of it?
if that was true, then Yellowstone here would have already blown us all to hell. How many people have you seen posting Giant Meteor 2019?
Doubtful, but I'll suspend my disbelief.
So wouldn't it stand to some kind of reason that since strong feelings, and as a result, cultural perceptions, shift with time, the physical results of it would change too?
What are you getting at?
What if those physical results are us?
Dun dun dun! Fuck you. Yeah, right? I mean, if this shit was true, when you shot somebody with a .45 caliber bullet from a 1911, one of two things would happen. 50% of the time, the bullet would bounce off their skull and hit the ground and roll away. And the other 50% of the time, it would go off like a small tactical thermonuclear weapon, leveling the entire city block around it. If this shit was true, a Glock would be a porcelain gun that costs more than you make in a month. If this shit was true, we would have 4 or 5 P-51s stationed in the Middle East right now, or Eastern Europe, to defeat the Russian fighters. Because if the Russians came at us, we'd send the Mustang up there, and he would just shoot out fucking lightning bolts like the Ark of the Covenant, killing everything in its path, and they would buzz the enemy base, knocking it over with the shockwave. And after the plane landed, the Russian base's commander would find out that his wife is pregnant. But no. It only applies to national parks to turn them into cute girls. You know what? I think your theory's a little off here, bitch. I don't think it's working, bitch. Yeah, losing or loosing, because I haven't lost it yet, but I am loosing my barbed arrows of hate.
So, what? You think Zion here is gonna go through park puberty in a couple of years? Maybe sprout up by 2 feet?
Puberty would be more forgiving.
Dun dun dun!
Done with your coffee? It's cool if you aren't, but if you are, then can I nab it? I mean, as long as I'm not rushing you to choke it down, but if it's cool beans, then...
Go
It's
ahead.
cool beans.
It's cold now, but you can drink whatever's left in the cup.
Stop drinking out of the same cup!
Oh my god, it's too lewd. Good job, bitch.
Go get the dustpan, Yellowstone.
This bitch has got to calm the fuck down, you know that? Talk about aggro. That is actually an effective line. That's one of those few moments where I'm like, this is an analogy I wouldn't mind using myself. But Christ almighty, I want to cram this bitch into a garbage disposal. I want to just cram her right into my kitchen sink and turn on the monster noise. Just watch it suck her down like a pool noodle. Dun 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 dun. Dun
Get it
dun dun
later.
dun dun dun. The volcano is mad.
Wakey, wakey! Eggs and potential disciplinary action, Eve.
What's wrong with Yellowstone? She's not acting like herself.
That's because this bitch was just a bitch to her. Duh.
She's fine. Don't be pulled in by the theatrics. She's just being a brat.
That's tough talk from someone that doesn't have a super volcano to set off.
Don't ask me what's normal around here.
This pretty light-up pen on my desk is ready to write you up if you don't answer by the count of 5.
You know everybody can hear this radio, right? They're all in the same fucking channel, you know that, right?
1 Mississippi.
This is Ranger Adams, and you can't fire me. I already have a letter of resignation. Over.
My shredder is more than ready for it.
What do you want, Jesse? I'm trying to enjoy the peace before throwing myself at the mercy of the general public.
I just thought you might want to hear from your favorite supervisor.
Funny, you had the same thought yesterday.
Just making sure you aren't boarded up in that cabin, hiding your pretty face from the rest of the world.
Get out there and do your job, bitch! How many people have had a boss like that? Fucking nobody. No!
And to let you know
No.
you're on trash duty today.
Her boss is a cute girl with pink hair that's all cheerful and chipper. And my boss is like, bring that fucking 2x4 now! Yeah,
Like hell!
great. Fucking.
I'm on patrol this week, not sweeping up cigarette butts.
In the park. Where the fuck would you be sweeping up cigarette butts in, like, what, the gazebo? That no one fucking
Don't
uses?
be such a diva. You're just taking the trash out of bins that are already filled up. Hardly community service.
Like everybody who's ever had a job ever has had to do.
What
Anyone
happened
who's
to the
ever had an
usual guy?
apartment has to do.
Simmons or something.
Probably chased them off for being a bitch.
Dead mother-in-law, he says. 5th one this year by my count.
Tragic.
Now that sounds like a federal employee.
Every trash can in the meadows, I'm guessing. There has to be an easier way to do this. Don't the Grand Teton guys have a sensor in all their cans? Something that pops up on their tablets when everything's full.
Yeah, bitch, it's all linked to a giant Wi-Fi network that travels hundreds of fucking miles. What the fuck?
I hear it rains manna in Grand Teton too. But that doesn't stop our year-round fire season down here, and that eats up most of the budget. Sorry, sweetie, but you'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Elbow grease and all.
Don't you have a Jeep?
It's not elbow grease I'm gonna be covered in once I'm finished.
They're trash cans.
But you
This is
will be
bags.
filled with
Use
pride and a
gloves.
job well done. Just remember to lather and rinse with cold water.
I mean, come on, they issued you a fucking Remington 590, right? Just get that bitch out of the safe, load her up, take the first couple hikers you encounter at gunpoint, force them to do it. And then, when you're all done, just walk them into the woods, take care of business, and let the bears take care of the rest.
Do this for me and I'll bring some new snacks the next time we catch up. I have teriyaki jerky! Your favorite!
Make it 2 bags and it's a 10-4.
Oh god, no! The voices! And now you know my pain.
You've got
Oh.
yourself a deal, Ranger.
2 bags of
Have
teriyaki
fun.
jerky that...
Over and out.
You can get that at any gas station.
Yep.
You could literally order that on fucking Amazon. They deliver to the parts. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Wait until you hear Yellowstone mean
Well,
fucking
girls,
deed.
duty calls.
Cleanup duty, from what I heard.
You know you can just haul off and hit that bitch, right? You know it's a thing. You literally busted some dude's fucking jaw. Have you told her about that? Have you told this fucking brown-skinned, pointy-eared, smug-ass, dirty, literally dirty bitch? Because you're the park, right? Dirt, you know, earth. Have you told her about that entire I busted a motherfucker's jaw thing? Have you told her that despite being like 5 feet tall and a redhead and all that, that you can hit like a fucking freight train? Have you told her that you have Irish blood in you, and that includes the propensity to get into bare-knuckled fist fights where you grievously injure the person that talks shit about the Pope? Have you fucking told her? Or maybe you should just demonstrate. Maybe you should just come out with a fucking right hook and shut that fucking smug-ass bitch's mouth. For fuck's sake, do something interesting for a goddamn change. This is fucking driving me up the goddamn wall. I'm getting another drink. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Where even is my microphone? It wasn't even hooked to my goddamn... Oh, fuck. I guess you guys heard me okay? Maybe I should just leave it right here on the desk. That way I don't overpower the mic when I start screaming. Which is probably going to happen sooner or later. Just screams. Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, they are definitely the fucking designated goddamn couple. Oh yeah. Let me make sure my goddamn thing unmuted here. Yes, it did, so you
If
can
find a
suffer
way
with.
to spin this to prove another point, I'm quitting.
Uh-huh.
No, I'll leave it as is. Just finding some worldly irony in it is all.
Pow! Right to the jaw! Right there! That's the line! That's the line, baby! A fucking right cross! Start back here behind your ear, and then kind of just swing it around. It comes in like a semicircle when you reach the end of your arm, and it just literally wipes that smug-ass smirk off that bitch elf's face. Pow! Hit her so fucking hard that smile splatters against that clapboard wall, sweetheart. Jesus!
I know just the place where you can shove your worldly irony.
That's not enough, honey. You gotta fucking lay her out. Come on. Come on. You broke a motherfucker's jaw with your little fist. That red hair is no lie. You were born Irish. Lay it on. The hat is on. That's it. Put the hat on and then belt the bitch one.
But what about Yellowstone? We can't just ignore her.
Bullshit! We can ignore her just fine. There are still people living in the shadow of Mount Vesuvius. You think we can't ignore Yellowstone? Oh,
Good
baby.
point. Eve, if you see Yellowstone, make sure to remind her to do laundry.
Oh, that's a Fed.
Oh no.
Dun,
no,
dun, dun,
no.
dun. Well, that's why you're wearing gloves. If the juice hits the glove, that's, the way it's supposed to. Coffee is not poison, and you take that shit back. Damn straight, sweetheart. That's also true. Yeah, but that was because that dude's, was an actual human being. Like, Yosemite is a fucking... If you think she's gonna walk into a fucking lawyer's office and be like, I am the incarnation of a national park, and I would like representation. No! Or shit! Just walk outside and start a fire. Burn the lawn clear. Shit! A couple years... Oh, honey, she hasn't heard about the whole hipster tape deck thing. Like, I can understand almost the blue vinyl thing, okay? Because analog music technology was really pushed to its limit before digital came along. And so the best analog stuff is so good that the sound quality is well in excess of what the human ear can discern. It's just that digital can do the same fucking thing for like a fraction of the price. So, but if you want to show off your fucking wealth and be a goddamn hipster faggot, you can go ahead and fucking, buy your goddamn long plays or whatever. But cassettes, everybody knows cassettes sound like shit. The only reason cassette players were ever really used is because the only other option, in cars at least, was an 8-track. And if you've never listened to I have actually heard a genuine vintage 8-track playing music. An old Jeep that my grandfather built. And right in the middle of the track, right in the middle of the song, it'll go ka-ka-ka-chunk, and it flips sides or hits reverse or whatever the fuck they do. And yet the hipsters are bringing back cassette tapes. Because there's nothing too fucking terrible for these goddamn diseases to dredge up from the morass of history to inflict upon us once more. I mean, fuck, if concealed carry laws are ever passed in California, I swear to God there's got to be some of these motherfuckers walking around with fucking Colt SAAs in their goddamn hips, chambered in black powder loads. Oh yeah, I'm carrying a Colt Navy 1851. It's very obscure, you probably haven't heard of it. Fuck.
Couldn't wait until the trash can, huh? Just had to ditch it right now.
Now, what's wrong with that, sweetheart? Shit, if it wasn't for the laziness, most of those people would be in the parks. Instead, they just stay at home and don't bother you. A pinfire? They would, too. They abso-fucking-lutely would. You know, the funny thing is, there are a few states where people carry black powder revolvers, because in a few jurisdictions, some states, black powder is not considered to be a firearm. So, a lot of people between the ages of 18 and 21, they could legally buy themselves a pistol. They actually conceal carry a black powder pistol. Matter of fact, North American Arms, who specialize in making those super tiny little belly guns, they've actually got a model of their .22 belly gun that actually chambers black powder loads. Just because of that. And you know, the funny thing is, they work. You can even buy replicas of these smaller guns that were made back in the day, specifically for concealment in the coat pocket and such. They still work. Matter of fact, they work better than they did back in the day because the metallurgy is superior. The metals are better, the machining and tolerances are much better, and you can even get one that actually have built-in modern safety features, like a transfer bar safety, I think one or two of them have, as an option. So you don't have to worry about blowing your dick off if you load all 6 cylinders. A polar bear drowned. Thank you, Al Gore, and your fucking bullshit. And what's wrong with that? It's a free country, bitch. You don't like it, go to China, where they paint hillsides green. My God. Yosemite misses the forest for the trees. Not a bad line. If these devs ever watch this fucking stream, and I don't think they will, but if they do, whoever's writing this shit, that wasn't bad.
Not even a good brand.
Mm-hmm. Now, they are on the one thing here. For whatever reason, people in national parks do drink a lot. Like, that's the one thing everybody seems to do. They go out into the woods and then they get boozed up to hell and gone. And worse, they'll do shit like pull out guns and start shooting. Like, shit can get crazy out there. You know what is bizarre to me? I wouldn't mind being a park ranger or working for the Bureau of Land Management or whatever, but they want you to have a fucking bachelor's degree in, like, conservation or something, even though you're never going to apply that knowledge. You're never going to use it. You're basically a fucking low-level law enforcement officer. You know, you're walking around through the woods, making sure people aren't growing fucking weed or something, carrying a gun, just in case you walk into a weed patch and the owners are on the property. You know, I mean, there's plenty of jobs in the federal government where that kind of education is needed, right? But they're having a personnel shortage, just like every police department in the country. You know, something about cops being deliberately targeted by literally everybody for hate.
Guess
and murder.
who?
Oh, fuck me! Go away, bitch!
Oh, shucks. Was it that obvious?
Who could miss that
Well,
accent?
lucky you have a distinctive voice, or else you'd be unconscious right now.
You're such a grump, Eve. Don't you ever lighten up a little?
No.
Firstly, no. Secondly, I'm pretty sure someone coming up out of nowhere and latching onto my face is a good reason to be annoyed.
Face hugger.
We're friends.
Says who?
Don't push it. Are you going to let go or not?
Oh, right. Ta-da!
Seriously, though, don't do that again. I meant it when I said that if I hadn't heard it was you, I would have knocked you out. Wouldn't be the first time.
Really? She just turns around and just fucking punches the random hiker that comes up behind her? I mean, you'd assume it might be a bear charging you. When bears attack, sometimes they don't bellow or vocalize. If they're hunting you, they keep quiet and they fucking charge. You might have a second or two to get your piece out and start blasting. But so, she just turns around and swings! She don't even go for her sidearm, man. She just lets rip with the right hook, man. Yeah, punches out that bear.
Beside that,
Hey! Whoa! Oh, Oreo! He hasn't seen it yet! He hasn't fucking seen it yet! Oh! This is what I live for, baby! Oh yeah, here's the best part. It's the best part. It squirts! It fucking squirts! It's a geyser, not just a volcano. It's a geyser! Oh, she put out a forest fire with it at the ending of the first episode. Uh-huh. Uh-huh! Yes! But they didn't, did they? They made another episode, and they are getting $500 fucking a month to make it. Oh, yeah. You got teleported, baby!
beside that, where the hell are we?
We're home. Well, I guess it's only home for me.
Well, we're hoping, Oreo. We're hoping. Maybe if we nuke the fault line in Yellowstone here, she'll wipe out Western civilization for us.
Welcome back to Yellowstone National Park, the prettiest place on the planet.
You're right about it being pretty, at least.
Ain't it? The whole park is swell, but this trail is the bee's knees.
Jesus Christ, what's with her goddamn vocabulary? I know I might sound like a pissy little pissant when I sit here whining about her not swearing every 5 minutes like I do. But yeah, that Oreo. Have you ever seen older shows or older TV shows? Like, at least the reruns on broadcast TV right now in the mornings where I live, they play the old Western shows like Rawhide and Paladin and all them things, right? We're talking like the 60s, the 70s, you know, them shows. If you watch any of those, you'll notice how every single child is always depicted. They all have the same attitude and the same vocabulary. They're like, gee, gosh, jolly, whiz, willikers. They never say something like swell, because that's actually a bad word back then, right? They're like, oh boy! It's literally one single character type, right? One single fucking... Well, that might be pushing the limits a bit, but have you ever seen The Music Man? Which is actually a really good musical. There's a hilarious scene where the traveling salesman generates demand for his product by whipping up a moral panic. Classic 1950s fashion. And he's like, oh, that pool hall opened up. You know what's going to happen next? Pretty soon your kids are going to home and they're going to start using words like swell. See, that was a joke. That was even a joke in the original source. But it wasn't far off the truth, you know what I mean? Like you say, the past is a different country. Yeah, and it's just, I don't even take issue. Like, when I said this, my mother got all pissy. Well, you know, back then, kids didn't swear all the time. And I'm like, yeah, they did, bitch. But it's not the language that gets me so much. It's the entire attitude. Like, kids are awful, evil, wicked little shitbirds. And the instant their parents' eyes drift away from them, that whole gee golly swell Joe Whiz act vanishes, and they start kicking the shit out of each other. Like, I mean, when was Lord of the Flies written? The 70s? The 60s? Before that? That motherfucker was on point. Episode 1 Anakin. Yeah, right? Episode 1 Anakin wasn't even as bad as you little bastards are. Exactly. Amor little shits. And everybody who's ever raised a kid fucking knows it. But, hey, you know, stereotypes. 1954. There you go. There you go. 1954, and they knew about that shit. And it's just, that's just the vibe I get off this bitch. Gee whiz, oh golly, what is it, Lassie? Are 300 Mexicans trapped in a well?
When I was out earlier, I kept thinking about how I wanted to swing by and visit for a bit. And not too long, of course, because I know Yosemite won't ever pipe down if I don't finish her laundry, But I figured a little break can't hurt. Usually I go hiking with Zion, but since we're bunk buddies now, I figured, what the hey, and decided to bring you along instead.
No, you figured, what the hell?
Lucky me.
Say it, Mitch.
So,
You literally have a
been all day?
civilization-ending super volcano in your ass. And you're like, what the hey? No, hell. Hell. You are the hellfire. Embrace it. Come on. Let's get that Doomslayer music going. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, you know, a little here, a little there.
I needed some fresh air after dealing with that goddamn pointy-eared super bitch who thinks she's Queen of Sheba. Just say it. Just say it. Just say
I
it.
still have shards of coffee mugs stuck in my boots.
You wouldn't if you had planted your boot 6 inches up that dumb bitch's ass so you'd have a 3-legged race to the hospital and get it removed. But no! No! No jaws broken, no asses kicked, he just went outside and took out the trash.
I'm at my wit's end, Eve. I've always been the one to do the cooking and the cleaning and the laundry-ing and everything. I alphabetize Yosemite's books and make sure they end up back on the shelf. Even before you moved in, I was the one keeping the cabin spick and span, making sure Yosemite had a comfy reading space, taking care of Zion's hair.
I get it. You do everything around the place.
Yes, they are, Angry American. They're getting the development budget of $500. I paid money for this Oreo. I literally paid him $5. And I know one of you lovely people would have leapt at the chance to buy it for me just to listen to me cry. But no, you don't have to. But moreover, the real thing to me, the real problem was, no matter who paid, one way or another, they were going to get $5 for this shit. All I'm hoping is, you know, I'm uploading this to YouTube when I'm done. Maybe it'll be a warning to the rest of them. Don't buy this game. Don't buy this game.
I do, absolutely, positively, but all I ever hear is laundry this and tea time that.
Well, kick her ass! Tell her to blow it out her skinny elf brown ass. Come on. Get tough.
Yellowstone, why haven't you done the 10 things I already asked you to do? I've got 5 more that need to be done right now.
So fight back. Tell Yosemite to shut
Yeah!
up or something. Tell her you don't want to do all her chores anymore. That'd be more productive
Bingo!
than throwing a tantrum about it.
I know, right, Keymaster?
It's not
We know how to
that I
deal
don't
with brown
do it.
elves.
I like being being useful and all. It's just that a little bit more gratitude would be nice, you know?
Poison her coffee. Come on! You're in the wild. You are literally the personification of a national park. Hold on. Let's quick pop over to fucking Google here. Let's see. Nightshade. Nightshade, 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 nightshade. Wikipedia. The solo whatever the fucks or nightshades are a family of flowering plants. It ranges from annual and perennial herbs, vine llamas, blah 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 blah. Worldwide distribution being present on all continents except Antarctica. Greatest diversity is South America, but I'm pretty sure they grow in North America. Hold on, let's see. Nightshade in Yellowstone National Park. Or even better, just poison. They got mushrooms. Mushrooms. Poisonous plants. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Poisonous plants. Hemlock! Oh, shit! So-called meadow death. According to the Rangers, a simple touch can cause allergic reactions to the skin. Now imagine if you spiked that bitch's tea with hemlock. Imagine! That bitch would keel over on the spot! Oh, damn, son!
I'm working my tush off for her, but it's crystal clear that she doesn't care about. I'm starting. It's not that I don't. I'm working my tush. I'm starting to think that maybe she even has it out for me.
That girl has it out for everybody.
But this is different. She was downright mean this morning. It's been like that more and more lately.
Well, if you aren't going to stand up for yourself, then you're pretty much just asking for it.
Why can't you cut me some slack? I was kinda hoping for some compassion here.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but if you're not going to make a change, then all you're doing is blowing off the job people rely on you to do.
That's the thing, though. I'm starting...
Alright, there we go. I have no idea why, but my fucking microphone's volume apparently got turned way the fuck down in playback. I had to hunt down settings and I have switched them in here. I'm gonna plug my other one back in and see if that works. Right, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? There we go. All right. But wow, that's loud. That work? Shit, it's overpowering the mic. It looks like. Let me set that down way down. All right, turn it up. That better. That better. And back to like 10. That good? Be good? Be good? Good. Check, check. Radio check. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Mormon. Oh dear. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not talk about the Mormons, because apparently, according to the media, Mormons deserve to be murdered in cold blood. Even the women and children. Because they're bad.
I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth it.
No, it's not. Because Yosemite is a bitch. Come on. How did they put it in Lord of the Flies? Kill the pig, cut its throat, bash it in.
Yosemite is a real pretty place, and I love living with the other gals. I'll always have Yellowstone the park, but taking care of the cabin makes Yellowstone the me really happy. A place to belong, you know?
Belong. Can't you just, like, hang out in yourself?
If no one at that place appreciates you, then it makes you wonder if you really do belong there.
Oh, boo hoo hoo. Hey, ask Trump how he feels, huh, sweetheart? I forgot that. Yeah, drink his blood.
Look, kid, I get you. I really do. About wondering if it's worth it and all. But I have to know, why me? You said you usually bring Zion along, right? Why not just ask her instead?
She wants to fuck you too.
I already told you that, silly.
Either that or Zion's a retard.
Too. It'll be great. We can tell stories, swap gossip, talk about boys. You know, girl stuff.
Yeah, there's no boys anywhere on the radar in this one, sweetheart. I got fucking news for you. I've read this Dojin. I've seen where this shit's going.
I'm not into a single one of those things.
Nope, elves do not get to be maids. Fuck elves. They do not get to have that beauty.
Well, feel free to start walking back.
I'm not
Wait a minute.
into a single one of those things.
Told you!
I already told you that, silly.
I'm not into it.
Well, feel free to start walking back to Yosemite if you want. It's a bit under 1,000 miles by foot, so you better get a move on.
Cool. I'll take my chances.
Wait! Hold on a sec!
Actually, that would be amazing if she walked up to like a TV studio or something like, yeah, so my boss can verify I was here this morning, released in radio range, and now I'm here! Magic happened. With a UFO, they sucked me up. You could write a book, you could get money out of it, you could quit your job. Shit.
The truth is, I brought you along because I felt like I could trust you. There, I said it.
Her first mistake. Trusting a woman.
Huh? But why?
It's silly, but... When you complimented my flapjacks the other day, it made me really happy. Like, golly, someone finally appreciates something I'm doing.
You liked her pancakes, and that spoke right to her fucking soul. Yep. Yep. She literally said, golly.
I don't know, it made me like you even more. It's like you really know what you're doing.
$500
Probably just being stupid, huh?
a month. Hold on, let me just grab that real quick and post it to Twitter. Yes, I can't not fucking share this moment. This fucking moment. Sad Volcano Girl. Every time I think I'm a fool for trying to write my own visual novel, I'm going to go back and look at this line and remember that they're getting $500 goddamn a month to write shit like this. Sad Volcano Girl. Sad Volcano Girl. You know, full disclosure here, if you guys ever watch this stream, if there is some writer somewhere just bristling with rage at this mouthy son of a bitch on the internet, daring to critique him, I once wrote a character named Hell Cow. Hell Cow, as in the cow from hell. Not literally from hell, but, you know, metaphorically, because he's evil. A cow. It's actually a robot built by Martians that hisses. That's the thing I wrote. I did that. And that character quickly did that thing where, you know, that one character you throw into the gag just takes off like a fucking bottle rocket and becomes a creature of its own that you cannot kill and cannot slay. That was the thing. That happened. So understand, when I say fuck you and fuck your Sad Volcano Girl, that's coming from a guy that unironically wrote Hell Cow, the hissing Martian infiltrator robot. I am fully cognizant of this. And I am looking down at you. I am standing in the gutter. I'm standing in the sewer below the gutter. And I am looking down at you. And from my vantage point, you look tiny. If I was to drop a flare down that howling pit of fucking suck, it would dwindle to the tiniest point of light before finally vanishing into the darkness underneath the Dwarven Mines. Eat shit. All I wanted to do was vent. Now, you don't want her venting. You don't want her venting at all, because when she vents, poisonous gases spew forth and suffocate entire herds of bison.
Tell you what, kid. You promise, and I mean promise, to take me home in time to finish up with the rest of the trash in the park. And I'll hike around with you for a few hours.
Eve right here is the red-headed, blue-eyed ranger girl. If that wasn't squarely in my strike zone, I would hate her even more. But she's also a miserable, cranky, nihilistic bitch, and that also speaks to me. But she's literally the only one. Yes, she's 100%... Well, she is working for the federal government, so I would not say 100% human. But as close as you're gonna get.
You mean it? Cross your
Like, she was born human, right? I think.
Stick 1,000 needles in your eye?
Jesus
Yes.
Christ, girl.
Now, get out of my face before I plug your volcano with a rock.
Not a good idea. The lava's gotta come out somewhere. The last time there was a volcano that had a plugged up top... Well, we got some really nice photographs out of it, but the people that took them didn't make it. Okay? Yeah, didn't it just?
Oh, you won't regret this, Evo. Me and you are gonna have a blast. We're gonna hike and do
I can't
Not
even
so
listen to
fast,
this.
Mountaineer. What about that thing on your head? We'll have a lot of explaining to do if someone sees you.
no sweat.
She's got a fucking hat.
Ta-da!
A winter hat in the middle of spring or something.
I guess that's an improvement.
Basically, Tora, exactly. Basically, exactly.
Groovy. Now let's beat feet.
Actually, don't worry about that. That whole hatred of men thing actually makes her more realistic. Because really, any girl you might want doesn't want you. It's just a rule. It's just a fact. Trust me on that one. If you're young, you know, I think one of you guys said you're like 22 years old. If you don't know that truth yet, you will soon. Trust me.
Just promise you'll take me home early, please. I'm about overdue for an earful from Jessie, and I don't want to risk it now.
You're such a worrywart, dollface. Just hang back and smell the roses for a bit.
Here's the accent again. No, you don't, Oreo. No puns. No puns.
Be a walk in the park.
LOL is a I just said no puns. Oreo fucking Christ.
Say, Eve?
Actually, what park even was this bitch actually at? Where's the cabin that she's at? I don't even remember. Wasn't Yellowstone for a damn sight. God damn it, Oreo, you too. You're not Volaron in disguise, are you? We've already got one that does that.
I was wondering, what made you want to become a ranger?
Think Volaron's the Aussie Verados from California? I can never remember because both their names start with V, and to be honest, they're both so fucking awful. They just kind of morphed into a single shitposting chimera in my mind. Like they're like alter egos of each other, you know? One's just a palette swapped one with a higher level.
Easy. I like nature, and I like the parks.
Exactly, demotivator.
Had my mind set on it since I was a kid.
Awkward veterinarian phase. Yeah, I'll bet she thought that was all gonna be cool right up until she realized that veterinarians have to stick their hands up the asshole of a cow. That's the thing that happens.
About having to do it.
You sure don't beat around the bush, do you?
given that everybody in this game's a lesbian? I'm pretty sure she does!
Well, yeah. Most folks stop listening if I ramble too long. Cut to the chase is what Yosemite always says.
That's great advice for everything but sex. Which would explain a lot about why Yellowstone's so frustrated, wouldn't it? Or no, what's her face? Yosemite. That's right!
It's not that I'm grouchy about having to do my job. I just don't like having to deal with people or their messes.
My God, aren't you a special little snowflake? I hate people being shit. You and every other motherfucker that draws breath on this planet.
So, you don't like talking to people then?
Bingo.
Oreo, God, Jesus, where do you get this shit? Holy sh... You know, I gotta give you this much. The writing in these jokes is better than this fucking game.
Are there any rangers that do have to talk more?
Plenty.
What do they do?
Nothing but talk. Kind of like you.
Yeah, they're the ones that man, you know, the posts or whatever. Yeah, here's a map. Yeah, here's where you can park your RV. No, you can't do that. Hey, put down that pine cone.
And what do you do?
I know, right, Tora? 2/3 of the jokes from my dad. I'll fucking bet. I'll fucking bet. Bitch and moan mostly, right? That's what she does.
I mean, what do you really do, silly? You're always buzzing around like a worker bee, but it seems like you're doing something new every day.
Well, she's breaking people's jaws 5% of the time.
If you have to know, I'm basically law enforcement. If someone screws up, I'm who they call to take care of it.
So you're like a forest cop.
Oh, fuck. I gotta admit, that voice actress really hit that note perfectly. The voice acting, at least, is one... Well, when she's not doing the Boston accent, Jesus. But at least they did hire some really good voice actors.
Not too far off, actually. Got training just like any other cop. Only difference is I did it on the federal level.
Which means they sent her to Fletzy, down in Georgia.
So how come you gotta take out the trash?
I'm a glorified janitor. Also, it's the Park Service. No one just does one thing.
I mean, come on, it's not that any different for, you know, city cops, right? You know, they might swagger around, they might be like, yeah, we fight the gangbangers and shit, but being a cop involves getting pissed on, shit on, all sorts of blood smeared over you from people that probably got like 6 different STDs plus HIV. It's nasty. It's nasty. I know people that have gotten that fucking full-ass experience, and they're not even peace officers. They're fucking... They work security gigs, right? And they still get all that shit, and then some. Shit, you get that crap working as a bouncer.
But the other rangers do different things?
Ha! Right, Tora. Fucking precisely. Fucking precisely. I know, 40 short and weak.
Sure. Some of us are tour guides that show visitors around the park. Other folks go do outreach programs at school. That kind of thing.
Yep. But, at least 40 S&W does have an application for the Park Service. It's good for stopping bears. A lot of Alaskan guides have actually stopped carrying big-ass fucking Magnum revolvers, you know, bear stopper guns, because when you get right down to it, a normal handgun probably does just as good. There's been a lot of confirmed grizzly bear shoot and stops with 9mm, 45 auto, 40 S&W, you name it, they work. Even 38 plus P plus has worked. Matter of fact, the only documented failure to stop I know of with like a 9mm handgun is one where the gun didn't actually hit the target. So, you punch some holes in a bear, it'll die. Now, maybe the Magnum revolvers have an advantage in that if you can hit, you can actually break the collarbone and drop them. And they might be more likely to penetrate the skull instead of glancing off the bear's really thick-ass skull. But 90% of the time, when you light up a fucking bear with a pistol and you mag dump into him, he fucking leaves. Same reason bear spray works. Fucks up their senses. They don't like the pain.
You don't do any of that, though.
What's that? 8 gauge? 8 gauge would work. But if you really want a compact bear stopper, you go get that fucking Russian shotgun. That Russian shotgun they make out of factory worn out 23mm cannon barrels. I think that's like a 4 gauge. That's it. That motherfucker will stop a bitch. Or if you really want, get one of them Subaru Super Shorties in 12 gauge. That'll stop a motherfucker.
Says who?
But yeah, as you say, 2 rounds of 45 ACP plus P plus. That's almost as good as 10mm standard. That'll stop anything.
Though at this point, I don't think they want me talking to anybody.
Aw,
Of
that's
course.
not true. You're doing just swell talking to me.
There's that accent again!
You must be
Bitch!
pretty desperate for conversation if you think.
Believe me, I am.
Yeah, the only other one you have to talk to is fucking Yosemite. She's all like, I'm a smug brown elf bitch. Oh, you don't, Oreo. No, you don't.
What'd you find?
Garbage. Left behind by walking garbage.
Walking garbage. She looked at me like I was walking garbage.
I'll throw it
That's
away at the next
all we need.
Gross. You're the bee's knees.
Thanks.
Outdated? It's not just outdated. Jesus Christ, it's fucking... So is that meant to be like a character trait? Is that a deliberate character trait? So that's the author's idea of good writing? It means something, guys. Her entire character trait's pissing me off with this fucking annoying bullshit. Rangers had to carry Garand's and 458 Win Mag. That didn't actually fucking happen, did it, Demotivator? Tell me that didn't fucking happen. It's just paper, baby. It fucking decomposes.
Of course.
No
It's all
problem.
over the place.
Take a gander at that, Eve.
Ain't it grand? Look at my rocky, pebbly scree ass.
It is.
You know, we can go anywhere in the park whenever you want. Just say the word.
Anywhere?
Identical. Oh, Oreo. You motherfucker, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Bottom of the mountain, the entrance, the exit, even in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh,
Those
do that.
visits, Well, it's me. It's the same for Zion and Yosemite, too. The girls, I mean.
But only around the park?
Well, duh.
That's right.
Oh wait, you can't teleport home, can you? Dun 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 dun.
And you can take us back home, right? You aren't just trying to pull a fast one on me, are you?
Of course. That's how we got back last time.
No
Oh,
shit.
Come on, you didn't die.
That
Not
doesn't
for
make
lack
me
of
feel
trying.
any better.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Oh, goody.
You know that painting back in the cabin? The gorgeous one with the view from the top of Mount Washburn?
I
They're
painted
all
it.
gorgeous, but sure.
Well, that's like home base. As long as it's in a cabin, I can go right back there.
Ah, burn it.
Although, if you moved the painting, I'd have to go there instead.
Oh, better idea. Throw it down a deep, deep gorge. Even better, put it inside a fucking industrial incinerator. No. Even better idea. You know them fucking, when you build a house and you buy studs and the studs all say kiln dried wood. Know how they dry the motherfuckers? The kiln is actually a gigantic fucking microwave oven. Right? It doesn't just heat it up with like gas or some shit. It's a microwave oven. You know what happens when you put a human being inside a gigantic microwave oven? Same thing that happens in a normal microwave if you put a grape in it. All that water in the brain heats up first and explodes! I know where I put that fucking painting.
Sounds like there's a lot of arbitrary rules.
Well, duh, there has to be, or we wouldn't be able to control the scope of this narrative. There'd be plot holes everywhere. And everyone would stop jerking off to this Yuri porn long enough to go, excuse me, the plot doesn't work. I came here to jerk off to stupid porn, but this ruined my immersion.
Right? It makes my head spin. But it's like Yosemite always says, linear thinking won't.
Linear thinking won't what? Linear thinking won't
Get you
explain.
anywhere. I know.
Sounds like her, all right. She always yaks about the same thing over and over.
I feel pretty attacked right now.
She does it because she thinks it'll make her sound smart. Now, let's keep going.
Roger that.
Nobody knows or cares who you were, PT.
You sure don't miss a thing.
Have you ever met a woman that did? Have you ever met a woman that wasn't perfect at bird dogging every little thing she didn't fucking like? Not me!
Can't help it, as much as I'd like to sometimes.
Why do you think people are like that?
You really are full of questions today.
Oh, not just today. Pretty much every day. Except usually Yosemite just stops answering.
Gee, I can't
Sounds
imagine why.
Anyway, as to why they're like this, I guess it's because they're selfish. They don't think about what they're doing or what it costs nature. They just want something, so they take it.
Like Putin.
They're like...
Putin.
They're like a wildfire. They just come in and destroy everything. Doesn't matter if they burn the entire place down. All that matters is that they get their kicks.
Like Putin taking the pine cones.
And then they just spread, consuming and destroying.
Like thee taking the islands. Wildfire. Oh, so deep. Fuck you, bitch.
I don't think that's fair, though, you know? They're people with thoughts and feelers. Wildfire can't do that.
feelers like bugs.
I guess. That's beside the point. Besides, doesn't it bother you? Seems like this should get...
Well, see the park.
Even though they don't respect you? Or the park?
Not everything's about respect, Eve. Sometimes you just gotta have fun.
If ever there was a fucking person who would say fun is a buzzword, it'd be Eve right here.
I don't think every person who leaves behind some trash is a bad person. They're just people who made a teensy tiny mistake. If you help them out, maybe they won't make that mistake again next time. Little bit of talking and working together, and who knows? You might end up being great pals and doing great things together.
No.
Just imagine if you hadn't compromised with Yosemite back at the cabin. We'd have never gotten to know each other like this.
Wouldn't that be a crying fucking
Yeah,
shame?
and I'd be safe and sound back at home.
Back at home, doing what I'm
supposed
supposed to be doing instead of teleported a gazillion fucking miles away to get eaten by bears in a completely different fucking place I shouldn't be in.
That's no fun.
You want to know more about fucking federal rangers? Like, not long ago in Yellowstone, they finally, on the federal level, they allowed people to carry firearms in national parks instead of disarming people of their fucking Second Amendment rights because they stepped into the holy territory. And a couple hikers in Yellowstone had a fucking grizzly come out of the woods and charge their ass. So one of them whips out a 1911 and lights this motherfucker up with 8 rounds of 45 plus P+. Bear turns the fuck around, having been lit up with 8 rounds of 45 plus P+, and legs it into the bushes instead. You know what the fucking park rangers do? These dudes, they show up, they tell the park rangers what happened, right? The park rangers go out there, find the dead-ass Bruin, and then they do a fucking investigation and pick up the shell casings and measure the distances and basically conduct a gigantic investigation at taxpayer expense to make sure that these hikers actually had to shoot the fucking bear. Because if they didn't really actually totally need to shoot the fucking bear, they were gonna fucking charge them with shooting a bear for no fucking reason. Now listen. Even accounting for the number of people that are dumb fucks, how many fucking people do you know would piss off a fucking bear for shits and giggles? How many fucking people do you know would shoot at a bear for shits and giggles with a fucking 45 instead of a 454 Casel? Maybe you, my man, but me, not that fucking many. Not that fucking many. But, you know, I guess now you need to carry a fucking body cam on you so you can prove to the fucking feds you were actually fucking being charged. See, it's on you to prove that you were fucking innocent. And yet, this ranger here is all like, oh, woe is me, there's nothing I can do. A fucking federal law enforcement officer that doesn't think she's got the power to fuck over those evil hikers. Breaking jaws? Come on. That guy that fucking spray painted the ground, she would have his ass in federal pound me in the ass prison for years. Like, there's so many fucking charges she could lay in his ass. She'd handcuff that motherfucker, body slam him into the mud, roll him around in the nearest pile of bear shit, and just, you know, fucking, by the time they got him into a goddamn squad car, they'd have a goddamn list of charges longer than her arm, and she would be smug as all fuck. She would be right down the court date when she would testify in court as to why this guy needs to get his ass pounded asunder by the federal government, and she would circle that little box in the calendar with a heart shape and put little stickers on it and put glitter. glitter. Breaking a jaw, that only happens in fiction. In real life, they fuck you so much harder.
You're still being naive. When it comes to nature, people will just keep making compromise after compromise until there's nothing left.
Funny. I've heard this one before. Except when I said it, it was about gun rights!
Rainforests, ice caps, endangered species, all these things are being wiped out because of compromises.
Says the greedies. But then you say, that's how we feel about gun rights, and it's, fuck you, conservative, that's just penis compensation. Funny how that works,
Either
huh?
you make people understand the truth, or you give up on them. Because most aren't worth the time or effort. They're never going to learn or care. And that's 90% of the people that you see out here.
Yeah, welcome to
What
life,
about the
bitch.
other 10% though?
Fuck them
What
too.
about them?
If you can help even that 10%, doesn't that make it worth it? Sometimes they just need someone to teach them the right thing to do.
Nope.
I'll bet
Not
most
her
of
too.
those 10% would be happy to have someone show them the ropes so they can do better next time. As long as there's someone to do it.
Yeah, maybe.
From a leaf perspective, nah. You see, my man, the leaves have fallen. And now that all that remains is to set that pile on fire. You know, something occurs to me. Time and space. We call it space-time for a reason. Space-time is called such because it takes time to traverse a given quantity of space. Let's see. Let's do the math. Actually, let's bring up Google fucking Earth here while I'm at it. That'll be the better tool. We're going to type in, come on, load up, load up, load up. Oh dear, it's loading 10,000 place markers I placed down in North Korea. No, we don't want to know about North Korean air defense systems. We want North America this time. Yosemite National Park. Search that baby up. Any fucking month now, you laggy piece of shit. There we go. Yosemite National Park. In California. Now, so that's where that is, right? Let's type in Yellowstone. Yellowstone National Park. There it is in the tip of whatever the fuck that is. Wyoming. Yo. So, from Yellowstone and in Wyoming to Yosemite, let's see, tools, ruler. We're going to measure this baby out here. Boop. It's a good miles. 644 miles. Now, if I recall correctly, speed of light is 186,282 miles per second. Now, we don't know how quickly she was teleported. Because anything under a second would have been pretty obvious, right? You wouldn't be able to tell the difference, you know what I'm saying? So, maybe that teleportation was faster than the speed of light, maybe it wasn't. But if it was faster than the speed of light, well, one of the implications of space-time and the speed of light is, well, yeah, but she might have been teleported instantaneously with her eyes just still covered, right? And back in episode 1, there was a teleportation that seemed to be instantaneous. So, one of the implications of the whole light speed thing, the light speed limit, is that faster than light travel and time travel are indistinguishable. Unless you have a method of faster than light travel that actually involves warping a space-time directly, like an Abacluri drive, like a warp drive, or a wormhole. That technically means this bitch might be capable of time travel. Yellowstone here could do anything. She could travel back in time and assassinate Hitler. She could travel back in time and assassinate Lincoln. She could travel back in time and assassinate Lincoln and then save Kennedy and invert all those fucking Lincoln-Kennedy memes. My God, time travel indeed. Dispersed camping. I don't know why they bother in a fucking national park, but hey, more fucking power to you. If you're one of them goddamn fucking through hikers that has your nasty ass hair up in a fucking bun and you're wearing sandals and you stink so fucking bad you can be smelled from 6 counties away. And I'm not talking about your normal hiker that just sweats in your fucking hiking. That's normal. I'm talking about those grody ass motherfuckers that got like a trail hiking stick with all the little decorations on it, and these motherfuckers live on the Appalachian Trail or some shit. You know the kinds I'm talking about. The ones you're just like, you see them motherfuckers coming and you're like, they got their trail name like unironically on a patch in their chest and shit, and you're just like, no.
Hi there, everyone. How y'all doing today?
Ah, Jesus Christ, bitch, shut up.
Well, hey there. We're doing just great. Yep, how about you?
Yep, that's one of them.
Had a drink and a snack. Oh, you two are in for a treat once you get up there.
Oh, the view is so good, isn't it? I could just live up here.
Yep, same. It was gorgeous.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. Join to Jiminy Crick, because I hear them fucking Yankees are going to come down here again and do that reconstruction shit. Yeehaw! Someone wrote this.
So you 3 are pretty geared up. Those bags look pretty spiffy. Staying overnight?
We are. Yep, just gotta find a spot.
We're doing the backwoods thing.
Yes, because a fucking Australian is going to be hanging out with a bunch of deep southerners, baby. I mean, yeah, people come from all over the country, but all over the world, but, you know, usually you find like a pack of Aussies traveling around like, you know, dingoes, talking shit and drinking Fosters.
Whoa,
you know,
that sounds
not just
like
one
so
of them.
much fun. Maybe my friend and I should give that a try sometime.
Oh yeah, you'd love to get that redhead in the goddamn tent, wouldn't
Absolutely
you,
not.
bitch? Uh-huh.
Oh, guess we should introduce ourselves. I'm Russ. Yep.
I'm Russ. Yep. Yeehaw, bitch. I'm so fucking southern you can hear the goddamn lasso in my hand and my voice. There's a snake in my boot.
Jakey, that's Clara, and that's Croc.
That's a trail name. Croc, alright.
I'm Eve. And this is Yellow. Yeah, Her name is Yellow.
Her name's Yellow. Trail names, Keymaster, trail names. Although that would be more popular on the Appalachian Trail or the Pacific Trail than the... That's wasty. Yes, it is.
So,
Yep.
how...
Great so far. We've been here for 2 days. It's good. Never visited before.
It's the cat's meow! What
Wait!
other stuff-
It's good. Never visited before.
They named the Aussie Croc. Well, shit, son. How long did you fucking pick your brains for that one? Just, when I'm writing my visual novel, fucking... If I got an Aussie, I'm just gonna name him Jake or something. Like... Jesus fuck if I embrace stereotypes like that. It's only a shitpost about them. Like, if you're gonna take a stereotype, you hop on that motherfucker and you ride it all the way through, you know? Just, no! I'm good. Take it. Yeah, Angry American. I was at a gun show once, and there were some bongs visiting from the UK. They actually asked if they could take a picture with me and my gun, because it's like, yeah, we're from, you know, we're from the UK. This is all crazy to us. So, yeah, no problem. Sure, it's fine. They got a nice picture of my 1911 and all the ammo. It's like, yeah, we just walk around with this shit here. We just blast away with that shit.
It's the cat's meow!
I know, right, Angry? They were. They're totally wide-eyed and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Like, my God, is it okay, American? Is it okay, old Yankee, if we could see your gun? Like, no problem, my man. No problem. Now, if I was someone that carried a Glock, like every other nerd, I'd be like, oh, well, it's a Glock. But no, I carry a fucking single-stack 1911. I am the hipster of the gun world. The hipster boomer, if you will. The 30-year-old boomer in the flesh. And if I carry a 1911... How do you know if someone carries a 1911? They'll tell you. Like I just did, right? Yeah.
Well, we started
Jesus.
at Hidden Valley, then came up this way.
We passed by Grand Canyon, too. Yep.
Yep. Southerners say yep. They say yep and y'all, and all y'all better not be fucking with me now. Right? Because that's just how they talk.
It's not the Grand Canyon.
Easy mistake. She's real nice, too.
Bullshit. If there's one kind of foreigner that does not mistake the scale and size of North America, it's Australians. Because they, too, live in a gigantic motherfucking wasteland. Populated by idiots.
What kind of gear have you got? Looks like a real heavy load. Aren't your backs just about to give out from lugging all that around?
I know, right, Anchor? Fucking Bretta 92. Who puts the safety on the slide? It doesn't go there. It goes in the fucking frame.
Honestly, yes. I just want to fall over and sleep forever.
Oh, the female's the one bitching out about having to rock shit. Nice sexism there in your fucking Yuri
We'll have to find
game,
a campsite
bastards.
first. We've got all the essentials with us, though. Tent, blankets,
Blanket,
food, stove,
stove,
flashlights.
flashlights.
Rough.
Wow, you can fit all that in there?
Sure can.
Wow.
Wait, did that guy just say they don't have a campsite yet? You could just see that, you know, you could hear this fucking Kill Bill siren coming in right now, right? Right? Hold on. I think you guys can actually fucking hear the audio from YouTube, yeah? I'm pretty sure you can. Let's see. Come on. 'Cause that is abso-fucking-lutely what this ranger is thinking right now. Wait! They're planning on dispersed camping? They're gonna lay their tents on the virgin soil instead of in a nice little mowed, boring-ass fucking campsite with pre-made fire rings? And she's like... Put down the pine cone!
Wow, you can fit all that in there?
What? What did you say, Angry American? They have decockers now? You mean the M92F, like the Beretta 92s, have decockers? Wow. Just when I thought those motherfucking Italians could not fuck up that gun anymore, they go and make it impossible to carry cocked and locked. Because why the fuck would you want your first shot to have a nice clean 4-pound trigger brake, instead of having a trigger pull that feels like dragging a fucking player piano over a gravel driveway? They do? Really? Oh, it's an optional decocker? It's like a separate control on the gun? Not like a decocker that replaces the safety? Because I tell you, the one thing I don't like about the Makarov is the lack of a fucking safety instead of a decocker. Matter of fact, that's like the best reason to go buy a CZ82 or 83. Well, that's a nice feature. My God. For 1 second there, I thought the Italians had actually gone full Italian again. But maybe they're learning. Took them 150 fucking years, but they're finally climbing out of that pit. Hell, motherfucker, they're even flying F-35s now. Slowly making progress. Shit. Next thing you know, the motherfucker, they're gonna make a car with a proper understanding of electricity.
Sure can. Bit of a pain to take with us, like you said, but it gets the job done.
I'm not sure, Hyperion. Like, I just bought a fucking Jericho 941F, right? It's based on a CZ75, just with a full-length dust cover, and it's got single-action-only operation. Some of those guns are actually purchased direct from the checks. It's a double-action, single-action, and then their armorers modified them to be single-action only. They actually modified them. You know why they did this? So they could carry on an empty fucking chamber. I'm not fucking joking. I'm not fucking joking right now. They literally disabled the feature that negates the need for the Israeli draw, where you actually rack the slide as you draw the gun, so they could keep the Israeli draw.
Wow.
Sure can.
I hope you guys can take.
We're actually looking for a...
Going back up the mountain in the morning, yup.
Yup! Yup, 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 yup. Fuck you! Jesus fucking Christ!
I wonder if I know of anywhere good close by.
Isn't it Hyperion? But you know what's stupider? You know what's absolutely stupider? Double action at all. There's no fucking reason for a double action gun. Or, oh, well, if the bullet doesn't go off, you can restrike the... You know how fucking often that happens in the modern day and age? That hasn't been a problem since the fucking 50s. If the fucking goddamn primer doesn't go off the first time, it's probably not going to go off at all. You may as well rack that motherfucker. Jesus, shit, fuck, ass Christ. Get the defective round out of the gun and keep shooting. And let me tell you, you know how many people in a fucking firefight, when they pull the trigger and it don't go fucking bang, you know how many times they just pull it again hoping it'll work? That's not a good idea. Rack the fucking slide. The second bullet's off, guaranteed to work. Jesus, ass, shit, fuck, Christ, piss. But no. We need guns with decockers. We need a goddamn first-round trigger pull that weighs more than the fucking Taj fucking Hall, because why the fuck would we want to hit with our first round and kill the enemy? Glock fags be like, well, I got 17 rounds to hit the target. And 1911 dudes be like, well, I can kill the motherfucker with the first shot because my goddamn first trigger pull isn't long cat! But I digress.
You know this place
Like the back of my hand.
No shit.
Like the...
It'd be good to find in case the tank.
Wait, crash?
Yeah, during the middle of the night, it just sorta caved in.
Caved in.
Sounds like you must have staked it out.
Yeah, the videos made it look a lot easier.
Oh, pussies, using a tent and not a bivvy.
It's kind of been one thing after the other, to be honest.
Real men use a
First, we
bivvy.
got lost on our way to the mountain, then we got the car stuck in the mud for a while.
I know, right, Anchor? And they're all like, well, you know, the safety's too much work. You know, I actually think that I actually own a Glock. I own a fucking Glock now, yeah. I know. James bought a Glock. Everybody knows it's shame. Take me away. But, I actually prefer a gun with a physical safety on. I think it's safer than a Glock. Because my 1911, if I put that safety engaged, that gun don't go off. The safety doesn't disable the trigger sear. It actually physically blocks the hammer from falling. I could drop kick that motherfucker. I could wind up and throw that cocksucker like a discus at a cliff wall. And that fucker's not going to go off. Because it doesn't matter. Someone actually did a test. They actually cut off the fucking hammer hooks. Right, so the safety could not physically lock the hammer back. And even then, with the safety up, the hammer still has to cam the safety down in order to fall. And that resistance is enough to slow it down so it can't actually have enough force to hit the firing pin and set the fucker off. Even without investing in a lightweight titanium firing pin for the inertial firing pin, people have dropped 1911's tests from the top of an extension ladder, and it doesn't generate enough force to make that firing pin travel forward and set off the round. And if you are one of those stupid cocksuckers that worries about that, buy a Series 80 pistol. Knock yourself out, shit for dicks. Like, but a Glock, you have no way to do that. If something touches the trigger and hits it close enough to hit that trigger safety, that built-in little toggle on the trigger. And this is a problem with certain kinds of pocket holsters, where they got like thin and flexible leather. You can cram it in too fast, and that leather can fold in, and it'll contact the trigger close enough to push it straight back and disable that trigger, that built-in trigger safety. It'll shoot you in the fucking leg. Right? You know what I like about the safety on the 1911 is that if you grab the damn gun and you hold it in a firing grip, you got to put your thumb somewhere, right? And most of the ways, the most convenient place to put it actually is right on top of the safety lever. And especially if you have extended controls, which most 1911s over $300 have these days. Literally your normal firing grip on the gun, just by drawing the gun, you will automatically flip the safety off via muscle memory. It's piss easy to operate because of where it's put. It's even easier than a slide. A slide mounted safety is not hard to reach, but a frame mounted safety, you literally cannot grab the gun in a combat grip without flipping that fucking safety off. It's just automatic. But no, people gotta shoot themselves in the leg because they're too fucking stupid to operate one fucking lever. Oh, well, the motor skill, the fine motor skills are like the first thing that go out the window when you're in combat, and you can't. Then train more. If you can't be fucking arsed to learn to operate one little dingleberry lever switch, then how the fuck are you gonna operate the trigger? Fuck! Deep breath. Deep fucking breath. And that's why I bought a Jericho 941F. Because for $350, I got a $600 gun and $100 worth of parts to make it into a single action, which is what I have to do with an SP01CZ. And, not even lying, Arxagon, like shit. Shit, right here. Right fucking here next to me. Let's open up the box of fucking shame. The 1911 mags I have on hand. The first one are the metal forms. Now, Metal Form used to be a really good brand of magazine. They got really neat followers. Except both of my fucking Metal Form magazines, the bottoms on them, all 4 fucking spot welds, just parted company with the fucking frame. Just pow! Away they went. Them pieces of shit are in here. The other one here is the 8-round extended magazine that came with the gun. That was the OEM Italian one. It's a piece of shit. The other one is a 8-round flush fit Kimber magazine that utilizes a folding follower to cram that 8th round in without extending the magazine. Why did I fucking buy something with Kimber on it? I will never fucking know. It doesn't even help because you actually want that extended base pad to fit in the 8th round. It makes the magazines easier to grab and easier to load. If you don't, if you're reloading in a hurry and you slam a flush fit round mag into your gun fast, you might pinch yourself, like between the base plate and the mag well. I learned that the hard way. And these, I believe, are my absolutely no-name GI generic fucking magazines with obvious fucking weld marks on them where they were repaired. And they're some of the best fucking magazines I own. They actually work. These two, right here, are nice magazines, but they do not have hybrid feed lips. One of my old bosses gave these to me. And the lack of hybrid feed lips means these motherfuckers will not load your average round point ammunition worth a damn. But if you're using fucking competition wad cutters, they're excellent because they achieve extremely consistent release. Great target mags. And the only other mags I have worth a damn are 2 Colt factory magazines that are chromed. And I'd use them, but they're flush fit. Now I'm using Mechgar magazines that are 8 rounds, you know, with the base pad, and work flawlessly, and are made in Italy, inexplicably. Like this one of the few things Italy makes that actually is worth a damn, aside from pepperoni. I fucking Italian, yeah. I know, right? More crotchety than you. That's me. That's me. That's me, my man. Just a second. I'm gonna open the window because it's hot in here. And it's got nothing with me, nothing at all to do with me being pissed. Mixed up trail and more. Oh, let me get this. Wait.
One thing after the other, to be honest.
So the woman is the one bitching and complaining. Jesus Christ, studio coattails, this sexism. God damn. I wouldn't have expected this from a bunch of dudes trying desperately to write Yuri romance. You're all dudes, aren't you? Of course you're all fucking dudes. Don't even bullshit me. You're all fucking dudes. Jesus Christ, Eve. Tone down that fucking attitude for a change. Have you ever done hiking? Because the first thing you fucking learn if you've ever gone into the woods is that nothing ever works right. Nothing ever fucking works right. You know, for a nihilist, you have a really, really optimistic view of how shit works. Goddamn, girl. My breaking point. You're such a sweetheart.
That's enough. The 4 of you sound like you're not prepared to be out here at all. You're lucky to have made it this long. It can get well below freezing here at night.
That's why they got sleeping bags, bitch! Jesus fuck! You can buy a goddamn -10 below rated sleeping bag for like $100. And that's if you're not trying and you're buying the first piece of shit off Amazon. What the fuck do you know?
You don't know how to pack? Did you do any research at all before you came into the park?
Fuck! As a former Boy Scout, I just want to shake this goddamn redheaded bitch and toss her down the mountain. Like, excuse fucking me, bitch. I'm sorry I'm not a goddamn Appalachian Trail through hiker par excellence, but I can start a goddamn fire, I can pitch a tent, and most importantly, I can read a fucking map and compass so I don't have to call for help and get bailed out by a helicopter at a cost of $1 gazillion a flight hour.
This is the wilderness. There's a lot of empty land out there. Just because it's a park doesn't mean that someone's gonna find you right away if you're in trouble.
So carry a fucking
You
tourniquet.
need to learn some respect for nature. Because nature doesn't give a damn about you.
That's why I carry a gun, bitch.
We understand.
Yep.
Sorry.
Maybe we should just...
Wow. Super subtle writing here. It's so fucking goddamn. I'm calm. I'm collected. I'm cool. 31 fucking years old. I am a grown-ass man. I am going to calm the fuck down.
Hey now, that's quitter talk. Eve's a bit of a grouch, but she's just trying to say that you should be more careful next time. You don't have to give up and go home. You just gotta do better.
Well, she kind of made it sound like we're going to die a horrible death out here.
The bitch literally fantasizes about murdering all of you people.
Right, Eve?
What?
Looks like you're still looking for a spot to hit the hay, right? What if we help out a little and give you a couple pointers?
Would you really? I mean, that'd be great, but it's a lot to ask.
Absolutely.
Hey, Yellow, I don't...
Can you help us with our campfire too?
Voluntold.
Not like I have much of a choice.
What campfire? When you're doing dispersed hiking in a national forest, you're not allowed to collect wood. I know this because I've been looking into this recently. National Forest dispersed camping firewood. Dispersed camping, U.S. Forest Service. Oh wow, this says you can actually collect dead and downed wood that's on the ground? That's different, because the fucking sites I checked said no fucking bueno. And the bitch of it is, you gotta check every fucking website, because sometimes they're not up to date. Yeah, check out that fucking link right there. Check out that fucking link. Jesus Christ, federal government, what the fuck? Wait a minute, this is the USDA Forest Service. Because you see, I remember checking, I think it was the, there's like 3 different fucking agencies that manage this shit. Maybe the Bureau of Land Management's website was like, don't collect firewood. Like, them's the fucking rules. Or maybe it was the Michigan website. The state of Michigan's got a website that also covers the national forests that are in the state of Michigan. And then there's the state forests. State forests, well, the state law is pretty clear. Yeah, you can collect the dead wood if you want if you're dispersed camping. The rules for dispersed camping are pretty forgiving. You know, just basically tell the rangers where the fuck you're going to be and have a permit, you know, or whatever, which is free. You know, they just give it to you. It's not a problem. Just have it displayed at your campsite, you know, so they know who the fuck you are and not some kind of squatter. But, you know, but the national forest is like, hey, put down that pine cone.
Hooray!
Oh, national forest land. That would make more sense. Yeah, because there's a difference between a park and national forest land, right? Don't don't fucking ask me. Right? So, hey, if you didn't read that map right, if you didn't get like these terms proper, am I on conservation land, state land, national forest park, national forest land? Hey, put down that pine cone. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So people just use a little fucking propane stove. Yeah, that's rustic fucking living.
So then, what you're gonna
But hey,
do
at
is
least you can shit in a hole in the ground and bury it with a shovel.
suckers in. And from there, you just a jiff, I think. Okay.
So she's a fucking retard. Well, we know who Clara is. Does anybody want to guess which one, where the other ones are? Which one do you think is Croc? Which one of these motherfuckers just screams to you, I'm Australian? And which one of these guys is like, I'm a Southerner that says yep a lot? Yep! I'm getting a drink. Right. Hey. What's up? Back. Back in black. You know, I don't usually sound like this when I'm drunk. I don't. I really don't. When I've had a few, I'm a happy drunk. I'm a sad and emotive drunk. And I usually just end up telling all my friends how much I like them. But not when I'm playing this shit. No. When I'm playing this shit, I just get fucking mad. Well, let's look at the fucking bright side. It's not a fucking Mac Maloney novel, huh? Ike, what do you mean the latest Moku picture? Like the Moku memes guy? Oh shit, it's probably on my Twitter then, because I follow that dude. Let's see. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Silence Boomer! Doing it to Kaguya, the 10,000-year-old moon princess. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck, that's beautiful. That's beautiful! Oh my Christ, that's beautiful. Untombed? Untombed? Untombed! Wait a minute. We're gonna tweet that shit. Hey, Studio Coattails! I have a double major in political science, and I offer professional editing services at very reasonable rates. I just gotta tweet this fucking screenshot at him.
You alive?
Motherfucker. $500 fucking dollars a fucking month. Hey buddy, you still alive? And again, the art is superb, the voice actors are great, and I gotta admit, the writer even has a good moment here and there. I mean, for a... They got terms for it. Shit. Actually, I probably... No, I don't have the window open at the moment. Wait, no, I do. Hold on. Nice thing about a mechanical keyboard is you know when I'm typing. I don't have to tell you that I'm elite professional writer. You can tell from the clickety-clickety-clickety-clack in the background. Or maybe all that means is I just can't be arsed to set a fucking noise gate, but you know what I'm saying. ADV, okay, here are the terms. ADV, the most common style that we're looking at right now, where you've got a little text box on the bottom that lets you showcase the art more. And the writing comes through in these very few lines, basically like a script. And who is talking is generally indicated by the character icons on screen. Like, outside of a momentary CG art like this, where you've got the character sprites up, that's what's doing the job. NVL is the technical name of the format where the text actually covers the whole screen, which is what you get in things like Umineko, right? That's much more suited to a more narrative style. Probably what I'm going to be using for my project, because you motherfuckers know how I write. Jesus fucking Christ. But, How did they get off in this tangent again? I don't even fucking remember. Twice for every keystroke, you're actually only half as productive as you sound. That's how I know you work in a cubicle, my man.
What a tumble! But at least we know what doesn't work now.
Ah. Actually, wait a minute. Claire and Jakey with genuine sprinklings of concern on their faces. These two right here. Russ and the other guy stare with amazed wonderment as they actually are witnessing the correct way to pitch a tent. So I guess that's our fucking redneck, right? Yeehaw, I say yep a lot. I eat a sandwich. Yep. And that's Croc, right? The Aussie doesn't have a face. So the Aussie's the most likely to be the NTR rapist, huh? Well, I guess that kind of fits. Anchor what? Goddamn, son! Maybe choking in my drink here. They what? You poor bastard!
If you're going to offer your help to someone, you should at least know how to actually do that thing.
Well, I know what I'm going to say to him. The best idea is to just fucking wait until I publish my own visual novel. Oh, you dirty, rotten bastards. You're too nice. God damn it. Damn it, now I feel bad. They got me. They fucking got me. Damn it. Here I am ripping them apart and they gotta go be polite and adult about shit. Son of a bitch. Well, I do have my defense worked right into that goddamn tweet, you see. I did go to college to be educated as a journalist, so anyone expecting me to have anything approaching common sense or normal human decency, well, they were warned.
And I do. Just gotta refresh the old memory and it'll be easy peasy.
I'm amazed these folks responded like polite adults when I was a huge ass to them, but I guess specifying that I had a double major in journalism and political science let them know it'd lower their expectations. Poor bastards. Somehow I'm not reassured. You know, that actually does remind me. I was kind of amazed by Neko and all the other ones who insisted that I'm ruining my life by doing these reviews of things I hate. Maybe I'm too good at it. Like, maybe I'm too good at convincing people that I literally hate every second of this. Because I don't. It's fun. But that's because I like being angry at things. I'm damaged like that. Like, what the fuck do you expect from someone that double majors in journalism and political science? Like, what do you think journalists are? They're literally people that enjoy being angry at stuff. Like, I mean, let's be clear here. like Mac Maloney and the rest of it, I unironically hate everything about these motherfuckers. Like, if there was a just God, a giant meteor would have hit that son of a bitch's house and wiped him off the earth for his heinous lies. Not the crimes he committed in fiction, that's one thing. But then to stand there and lie about it. As if he were the fucking paragon of virtue in the Pulp Fiction world. I didn't know you could write what he did and sell it for money and then lie about it without being murdered by angels. But he did. But it's fun to rant about it. It gets it off your chest. Instead of bottling up that rage inside your soul as you witness these crimes, you get to stand on a mountaintop and scream, "Damn you! Damn you all to hell!" Like Charleston Heston did, you know? Right? Right? Oh, on his fucking website, my man. On his fucking website, he's like, well, I'm really proud that I was able to write my fucking stories without smut. Like, he actually said that. It's on his fucking, like, website. Despite the fact that the mouth-breathing motherfucker is clearly beating off to every single violent Nazi rape scene that he writes into his fucking stories, he figures as long as he does not explicitly fucking describe it, yep. But yeah. I guess that just goes to show that Neko, the cat, and others are dumber than dog shit. Like, Jesus fuck. If ever there were some people that could not read the atmosphere, they would have to be it. Like, it's ironic, because Neko accused me of fucking faking my rage at internet shit for clicks. You know. Like all the fucking Twitch streamers that pretend to be really scared at the jump scares and Five Nights at Freddy's or some bullshit like that. And yet, then they come around and say, my God, man, this is not healthy for you. To get enraged and be exploited by the internet for the clicks. It's like... And then you gotta stand here and just sit back and be like, alright. Are they just two-faced fuck-asses that say whatever they think's gonna work at the time? And don't actually believe any of it? Do they actually know the score and they're just being facetious motherfuckers? Or are they actually capable of believing both things at once and just switching between them depending on what's convenient? Is it literal doublethink? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Neko works for fucking Amazon, lives in California, or not California, Seattle, the West Coast, and votes Democrat. I mean, I guess that all fits. Right, but at the same time, you're like, oh, come on. Now you're just embracing stereotypes, man. Now you're just grabbing that big old brush and whitewashing that whole fucking fence, you know. Don't be that dude. Don't be that guy. But what the fuck am I supposed to think? I mean, shit!
Good. Once we have this tent and fire,
motherfucker can't be that dumb.
Gonna look dope AF.
He can... Oh, that's physically fucking hurt. Did I just hear a fucker with an Australian accent use an acronym to avoid swearing? Jesus fuck! In England, the word cunt is considered punctuation. And Australia is made up of people so awful that England couldn't deal with them. Oh! Oh, my head! Oh, my actual head! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Pandora! Yeah, right? Bitch! AF, man? Affirmative. How'd that kid put it in T2? No, man, you can't say something like affirmative or some nerd shit. You'd be like, yo, dog, that's right. And if someone want to shine someone on, you'd be like, eat my shorts. And he's playing High Five, the Terminator. Right? Hey, Ghost, what's up? Right now, we are observing some Marines on their first field exercise. Oh, wait, no. Marines don't actually get tents. They gotta dig a hole and then sit in it. Like a fucking woodchuck, peering out. Angry at the world. How drunk am I? Well, how drunk am I? Let me put it this way, Ghost. Are you watching? We're gonna go back.
Good. Once we have this tent and fire all set up, this place is gonna look dope AF.
Did you catch that, Ghost? One more time. One more time.
Once we have this tent and fire all set up, this place is gonna look dope AF.
Alright, Ghost. What's wrong? What's wrong with this picture? You tell me, my man. You tell me. Damn right I had a 10-minute rant about Magazine World. If you spent $20 fucking per magazine, high tier, top brand fucking magazine, only to discover that the fuckers only have 4 spot welds holding base plates on, and that they literally bust off. See, that's why, if I had to fucking load those are my carry magazines. If I had slammed that fucker into a gun in the middle of a fight to reload, and that goddamn base plate popped off, it would have gotten me killed. Not drunk enough. I'm still not lisping my words. I can still type intelligibly. Ah, boy. No, Tort, not that bad. See, I got my first AR not long ago, and as a 30-year-old boomer, you can ask Ghost about this. I'm like, oh wow, it was like that scene from Space Odyssey 2000 where the monkeys discover the obelisk and they're just stroking the big black thing. That was me with my first AR. I'm like, oh my god, look at all the springs and the roll pins and what's this wee flippy door and Ghost Division here. That's it right there. See? Ghost Division's in the background and he's like, it's a fucking dust cover, you cunt! He was horrified, just horrified, screaming in the distance. Jesus, motherfucker! Welcome to the 21st century, asshole! So I went right for Lancer magazines. I just skipped the whole Magpul thing. But if you're a 1911 asshole, oh, you don't have an option. No. You just gotta dive right into that gigantic cesspool of what the fuck is this shit. Whew. What's this?
Dope AF.
Let me just get that as a poo screenshot right now. Dope AF! Uh-huh. Whew. Uh-oh. A swear word snuck its way into this PG-13 game.
Dope AF.
Oh no! She's figured it out!
Dope AF. Dope AF. Dope AF. Dope AF.
What's happening?
Should I have not said that?
There's no closing this Pandora's box, Liz.
Oh, it's Grok, actually.
Sorry about our friend being so lame. We really appreciate your help, though. It's insane how quickly you were able to get this place all set up.
We were pretty much just winging it up until now.
Yeah, I could tell.
Like, seriously, Redhead, you've been bitching about careless assholes who dump trash all over the place. You haven't been bitching about hikers that honestly got lost by fucking up. Right? You're talking about people that just visit the place like a fucking drive-through Walmart or your local goddamn metro park, you know? Not people that actually do distributed camping, get out deep in the fucking wilds, and are at risk of having a real accident. Because they're at least sincere, right? Those are the people that would actually listen when you talk to them because they understand they're trying to save their life. Not people that treat it like a fucking drive-in movie theater. Like, seriously, Redhead, get that fucking lodgepole pine out of your goddamn asshole.
Fail at it yourselves.
Wow. Eve is learning how to do her job and have basic compassion skills. This is writing.
At least we know how to dig a cat hole, yep.
So, Ghost, I see you just arrived. This guy with the southern accent says, yep, after everything. Even when he's talking about, yep. At least I know how to shit in a hole in the woods. Yep. Why was I nice to the devs just now on Twitter? Why did I take 5 seconds to consider their feelings as other human beings just trying to make a buck? That was a mistake. They didn't deserve it. I'm full of hate and vinegar right now. What?
At least we know how.
What the fucking... God damn it. Now why the fuck is I can't screenshot this. Fuck. God
At least
damn
we know
it. There we go. May as well let them know about this too. I went ahead for them a nice... Perched on a hill like a prison guard. Unknown to even... Oh, so the ranger lookout could see their campsite in case they imagine like set their tent on fire or something, right? Hold on. I gotta tweet this typo at the team just so they know about it. Poor bastards. Motherfucker didn't save it. Ugh.
At least we know how to.
There we go. Maybe this will work now. Come on. Come on. It worked. It didn't. Why did it say the one ahead of it? God damn it. Just want to let the poor bastards know about a typo since they're paying attention. Please work. It saved the fucking goddamn screen without the fucking text. Shit. Actually, let me save the game so it should. Does it give me a scene title? No, it doesn't. God damn it. I'll just say the campsite scene.
At least we know.
There we go. What's this talking about? What the fuck is that? Is that the goddamn viewer from CMANO? With a fucking flying supercarrier shooting down? It's shooting fucking what? Drones at it? It's shooting it down with a stream of fucking Predator drones? Wait. No, wait. Oh, they're miniaturized. Okay, they're not to scale. Yeah, they're B-52s. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Am I? What the fuck? I did not hit the mute button. No, you guys can hear me just fine, right? You can hear me, right? Yeah, my microphone settings say I'm making sound. Before I joined the Park Service. Not Ranger AADMS. Oh, Ghost, reliable. Hold on. I'll let them know about this. I'll just let them know. I mean, shit, I cannot hate them. They're... Think about how tied my sense of self is with this job. How... Is that grammatically correct? That's definitely not the way I would write it. Close enough, I guess. Low Tina? Oh dear, this whole fucking scene.
Okie dokie, enough chit-chat. I'm gonna try to set this bad boy up again, and this time it'll be dope.
It'll be dope,
nope,
fuck.
Absolutely not. I've stood here and watched you stumble your way through this long enough.
Actually, I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't offer my fucking editing services to these guys for free. I mean, shit, it would be another video game editing credit to my name. And shit, at least they're fucking trying.
Look, you didn't even put the poles through the grommets.
To the grommets, like, bitch.
Is that what they are? I just call them.
I just call them whole thingies. Yeah, fuck you,
Okay,
bitch.
you're officially banned from pitching this tent.
Actually, J-Cell, I don't think it would be that much. The bitch about editing... I see what you did there, Ghost, and fuck you. Actually, it wouldn't be that tough. When you write something, you know what you want to say in your brain. And so your brain automatically completes what you see in the page, even when you're typing too fast. And so when somebody else reads it, that kind of thing jumps out at them like a lightning bolt, comparatively.
Just keep doing what you are now.
But I'm not doing anything. Nothing. Nada.
And you're
So,
doing
it would-
such a good job at it,
And
sweetie.
again, this is a ADV style visual novel, so the script is very much more script-like. It's not very.
And you're doing such a...
But I'm not.
And you're...
Eve just... Right?
Let's see, which one of...
Hey! How could you remember her name?
Because she's a bitch, and this girl is a dyke. I'm just saying. I ignore Iguana. Of
Get
course.
over here and help. I want to make sure at least one of you knows how this is done.
If anyone's gonna remember, it'll be Clara.
My brain just kind of wings it most of the time, too.
Right, sure.
I'll do my best.
You see how I'm pushing this pole through the sleeve?
Badly animated anime. Yeah, right? I slide the pole in and out of the thin sleeve that runs across. Whoa! Slow down
Do the
there.
same thing on the other side, after it's in the grommet. From there...
Sounds like a plan.
Nobody's this bad at assembling a fucking tent. Alright, I was in Boy Scouts. It's not that fucking hard to figure out how a goddamn tent goes together. Jesus Christ.
This is exciting. It's been such a long time since I've been camping like this. Like, actual camping.
Yeah, me too, sweetheart. Like, you said, we're gonna go camping, but then you show up to a nice, prepared campsite, like, 300 feet away from a fucking major highway, and there's a little fire ring prepared for you. Or if you go really rustic, you're going to the turkey shoot, right? You're gonna get to shoot 22 caliber rifles at targets, but it's at the back of some motherfucker's farm field, full of rotting pumpkins, with a road visible from where you're camping. That's not actually camping. That's just fucking sleeping in the cold outside. That's all it is. Like, at least when you're camping in the deep woods, you have roots and rocks to lay on top of. Right? That makes you feel like you're actually camping. That's how the sport was invented. You know?
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You may as
We
well.
live near a national forest, so my dad would take me camping out there during extra long weekends. 4th of July, Memorial Day, things like that.
See, Ike, that's why I want to do an NVL-style anime. Because I'm a very descriptive writer. You know? And, of course, so what am I going to do? I'm going to go fucking write a goddamn visual novel where there's art to take away all the description. Because I'm a retard. But, you know. I know, right, Ryan? You just hope. You just hope something interesting will happen. Hey, Ryan, how you been doing? I forgot to ask. Like, all them things you dropped in my ask box on Tumblr had me a little worried. The ongoing saga with the coyotes. Like, the thing about when you were like, yeah, the coyotes are broken into the house, down to 3 rounds in the gun, reinforcements a half hour out. And I was like, it sounds funny, but I'm not entirely sure he's joking. Right? Had me a little worried there. Had me slightly worried there.
Rugged outdoorsman, huh?
Oh my god, yes.
Of course, she warms up to the
Lift.
chick first.
He was always doing something out there. I didn't know one man could spend so many hours fishing.
Reminds me of my old man. He and my brothers were the ones who got me into camping. To this day, roughing it and loving it is the family motto.
Wait, Ryan. Did that actually happen?
You have the stakes?
That's one heck of a scary motto. Fun, though. Makes me wish I had kept up with all this.
You gotta be shitting me. You absolutely have to be shitting me right now. There's no way coyotes broke into your actual fucking house and trapped you in the basement with a bow and arrows until your uncle showed up. I mean, they're not that big. They can be aggressive if they're coy dogs, but if you put on some steel-toed boots, you could come out there and kick those fuckers. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Please tell me you're fucking with me.
And yeah, they're right here.
Well, when you get home, you can tell him about how you outdid him at his own hobby.
Wish I could, but he died a few years back.
Boom!
Mind if I do this part? I think I remember how to now. The anniversary is coming up, and between that and school being so tough, I guess I just wanted to feel closer to him.
Hey, Ryan, you know you could actually buy a replica boar spear from Cold Steel on Amazon? A dead-ass boar spear? Matter of fact, you could even buy a goddamn saber. Like an actual saber. And a gladius. They got a couple different replica swords that are technically being marketed as machetes. But they're swords. They're like half off right now, so they're like $25. I bought one. I bought the saber. Just putting that out there. And you know, if you really wanted to, you could probably buy some chainmail. You know what I mean? Buy some chainmail. Yeah, fun story. I actually went to a send-off ceremony for someone joining the Marines recently. Went to the recruiting office, and they had a couple of those Cold Steel Gladii sitting around the room. It's pretty cool. Pretty funny. Like, $25 make-believe sword. That's a Marine vibe. Only thing missing is the nice plate, you know, the fine china, and the box of Crayola crayons next to it. He even had... Oh my god! I viewed her as a fucking living human being instead of a report... A rape report. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Let's fucking look it up. Let's look it up, because I'm one of those poor bastards that learned his entire extensive vocabulary through reading and never actually heard it spoken. Rapacious. Viewed her as a rapacious despoiler of nature. They have family. They have lives. Put those things together and you realize, sweet mother of God, these people have some sort of rational... Whoa, 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 sweetheart. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Some of them voted for Hillary.
All done. Hope it's all...
Why did that? Because you're cold and emotionless and oh my god, the feelings. Blow it out your ass, bitch.
Looks pretty spiffy to me. You did a swell job. Don't you think so, Eve?
Oh, yeah. Keep it up, and you'll be a real pro.
Not to shit in the devs for this, but have they actually been camping? Not that fucking hard to start fuck my head. You know what I would have written? I would have written Eve teaching them how to fold a map again. Or orienteering. No, actually just stick to folding the map. Those fuckers don't fold.
One of y'all wants to set up the fire. Yep.
Yep! Fuck!
Me!
Ghost knows. Ghost knows. Ghost knows this pain. Not all who wander are lost. Except the lieutenant. Lieutenant is lost as fuck. The lieutenant has hypothermia.
I'm gonna go snag the lighter fluid!
Ah, the words you want a living volcano to say.
Hold it! I'm preemptively banning you from building a fire! You're banned! Got it? Banned!
Goodbye! Good luck!
Ironically, she put out the campfire in the last episode with her, as one viewer of this put it in the chat, her squirting head pussy. That's what he called it, the squirting head pussy. I had to hear those words that will never leave my mind, so now you have to too. You have now joined me in the suffering.
Don't forget to drink lots of water, and be sure to bundle up!
Wait a minute. Didn't this bitch say she can only teleport back to the cabin? With the painting in it? That's right. So she can't actually teleport Eve back to her fucking truck. Which is very far fucking away from the cabin. With all the trash in it. So they'll never get the job done. It's all over. Yosemite could probably teleport her there. But Yosemite is a fucking brown elf bitch that won't play nice. It'll probably get right all over Yellowstone's ass for not sweeping up the busted mug or doing the dishes or some shit like that.
Take care. Thanks for all your help.
California, finishing up with the trash. That's funny to me for reasons some people won't get.
Fun. You don't think so?
Honey, you don't evict a lodgepole pine from your ass in just one day.
What I think.
It's deep. Difficult. Fear. I might not be as hardened as a... Fuck. Fuck. Let's find it here. I'd known, of course, that the fire hadn't forged my heart hard, but baked it brittle. Shit! I can't complain about that line because I literally used the same fucking one. Alright, okay, cool. You win this round.
Well, I had a swell time.
Of course you did, you're a dumb bitch.
All those pleases and thank yous, it was nice, you know?
But you didn't do anything, bitch. You fucked up everything. You literally got yourself tangled in the tent. You got your ass kicked by fucking 3mm thick nylon. Fuck off.
Like that all the time.
You probably touched the rainfly with your filthy hands, letting the water through. This entire time, I've been a bitter-ass dumb bitch. 2 hikers passed from the opposite direction. Hair matted from the gallons. Oh my god.
We're almost at the tip top.
Careful, you're gonna... Oh.
And now, the CG. I gotta admit, the artist is good. I can see where they're spending the $500 a month, I do admit.
Ain't it a sight for sore eyes?
Very sore.
You too, huh?
Maybe.
Golly, you sure do have a lot of pride, Missy.
No shit.
Don't assume things so much. You'll turn out like Yosemite.
Just when you're starting to go soft. Just when you're starting to be like, maybe people that made this game weren't failures, weren't an insult to all that is beautiful on this earth. Out comes the squirting head pussy again. And I'll remind you, I did not coin that term. No, that was one of my fine viewers. Like, that was just the organic, crowdsourced conclusion. My head. Oh, please, Ryan. I don't want to do that. I don't want to face the fact that not a single F4F Wildcat is in the entire goddamn show. Like, it's just another soulless fucking Hollywood revamp with cliches shat out of asses. Why the fuck is every writer making money these days just spewing every bad fucking cliche they can think of? Why is Hollywood ruled by people that don't fucking give a shit? Some critic recently put it beautifully. He talked about the Marvel movies. He said, you might call them movies, but they're not cinema. Because they're not taking risks. They're going for the stupid jokes and everything. Like the modern Star Trek movies. It's all just, you know, fucking flash and glitz and glamour and callbacks to much better movies. It's all soulless. It is all... Let me put it this way. You know, remember Strike Witch's Quest? You remember that shit I wrote when it was just one hijink after another? And how it always ended on a cliffhanger to fuck with people? Remember that shit? That's what Hollywood's doing now, but they got billion-dollar budgets and shit. Okay, not billion, but, you know, multiple million-dollar budgets to produce these fucking things. And they're basically doing what I did with my fucking shitpost quest thread on 4chan. Except me, I couldn't resist the urge to reach for deeper themes and serious shit. You know? It was buried a bit deeper, but I did address it when it was time. You know, when it was right. And that's something, I don't know, you could say the modern Marvel movies really do. They have occasional moments of brilliance, but I think it was Orson Scott Card, maybe? Some other author who said, when we call something melodramatic or sentimental, it's when a story is reaching for emotions that it has not earned. That was the term. And I think that's the perfect way of putting it. Not that you reach for those emotions, but that the story has to work up to it first. And so much of it, they just don't. They just fucking don't do it. So yeah,
sure
it's
okay to take that off?
Yep. Folks usually don't come up here once it's dark.
Philippine Sea. If ever a movie needed to be made, it would be the Battle of Taffy 3. And yet, the Japanese are the only ones that made that movie. And ironically, that's just so they could show the Yamato in action. And they don't actually specify or show during that movie the fact that the biggest battleship ever built was run off by a fucking suicide charge of American destroyers.
Come on,
Picnic blanket?
Come on, take a load off.
I need...
It's wild, Comfy.
It's wild, Comfy. Fuck you.
It's always so nice kicking back up here. That crisp mountain air really helps you get back to nature.
Also, lets hypothermia set in quicker.
Aren't you technically nature?
That's different, you goofball. This here is my special place.
Wait, if this is literally your body, what do we mean by special place? I'm just saying. I know Weebs made this game. I'm just waiting for that. God damn it, it's getting harder to hate this fucking game. It really is. Oh shit, I admit, it's getting harder to hate it.
Everyone's gotta have a special place. I bet you have one too.
Boy! Or maybe I'm just drunk enough to be forgiving and nice. Maybe that's my nice drunk side coming out at long last. Yes? What am I doing? That's a loaded question. I'm not sure I could quite properly describe. Listen, I'm playing a game where national parks are rendered as chicks. Right here. See this? This is the Yellowstone. Come here. Come here. Give me your hand. Give me your fucking hand. You need to see this. Give me your goddamn hand.
I can't walk quick through this thing.
Yeah. See that? You see that on her head? Do you see that fucking That's her volcano. Okay. That's the volcano of Yellowstone National Park that could end Western civilization as we know it by just blowing up the whole fucking planet.
Okay, so she's basically like any one of 100 million women on this planet.
Yes! Except she's got her finger on the nuclear button. She's Hillary Clinton as president. It was her turn.
She's every wannabe woman in the world.
Oh, so that explains
the word. Finger on the button, on the button, on the button.
So, I don't know. How do I explain this to the person that gave birth to me, right? You expected great things of me. You thought I was going to be president by now, right? Or I was going to be living on my own and raising a family, or, you know, running a major corporation. This is my life now.
Do these girls have phone numbers?
No, Mom.
Get their phone number.
No, they don't, because they fuck each other. This is Yuri. That's Japanese for gay as hell.
Okay, I'm out of here.
No, you don't. You're half Greek. You don't get to go, oh, I heard someone say gay. I'm going to walk away now like I don't know what that is. You're in this shit, too. Wait, you're half Greek and you're half Belgian. You definitely don't get to say you don't know gay.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard about Belgians? Come on, you know. Ow! Ouch! It hurts! Don't deny it. Use What?
Take it back.
We take back what?
Take it back about the Belgians.
The Belgians are gay?
I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
Oh, come on. What did they do to the Germans when they invaded?
Out.
Rape. What do you call it when a country the size of a postage stamp stomps a major military machine short for 2 weeks?
Justice.
Okay, touche. I take it back. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And then again, the Germans invaded Greece too, didn't they? Oh, that's right. That's where they got.
Yes, it did.
Boy, that must have been bad for them.
They killed a lot of Greeks, dear.
A bunch of handsome, blonde-haired, blue-eyed men walked into Greece. And what happened later? The resistance would attack at night. You know what I'm saying?
The resistance.
I'm just saying.
You're a sick puppy.
They snuck into the back door.
Sick puppy.
You damn straight.
Straighten up. Sit up straight. Sit up straight in your chair.
And act straight, right? That ship has sailed.
Well, actually, the Athenians were blonde and blue-eyed, so most of the Greeks took after the Turks with the dark skin, dark hair.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah. So
if I recall, where
do you think the Athenians?
Your Greek side of the family came from the Ionian Islands, and Dad's side came from Kalamos, the island famous for a bunch of pirates. So basically, our family history is paddle faster, I hear bazookas. Yep.
Okay,
Later.
You are one sick puppy.
I wonder how I came by that. They don't deserve it.
I'm a ranger. The entire park is my special place.
Jesus.
Can't argue with that kind of gumption now, can I?
Am I the only one picking up sexual undertones here?
Golly, I almost forgot. I gotta do laundry.
Well, unless you take us home, there...
So, that happened. That happened. That happened. I'm gonna tweet it. I'm gonna share that pain with the world. And I can't because the fucking text isn't showing up in the motherfucking screenshot. Let's try this again. Now it does. Now it does. Motherfucker. I really, really, really want to like the visual novel, but every time I feel like I'm ready to embrace their earnest labor of love, they hurt me. They wound me. Deep.
Never mind.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna get another drink. I'm absolutely empty. Hello, children. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I just had a brief chat with my father, my beloved father, and I had to explain to him in brief what's happening right now. And as I said to him, you think it's bad. You think it's bad, right? But when you're sitting here and you look at a video game and you're just starting to think, I might understand these people. I might stop being a fucking asshole for 5 seconds and have some compassion for my fellow writer and artist. I might stop being a son of a bitch for 5 seconds and have some feelings for other people who are just trying to make a buck in this miserable goddamn world and have succeeded at it with a passion project, serving a market need, you know, in line with my conservative principles. And then, some bitch with a volcano hot water geyser on her head pours pot of detergent. And here the roller coaster goes again. Because I'm in the middle of a fucking rant saying it's just, you know, all that compassion goes out the fucking window when something so fucking stupid happens, you can't even begin to process it. And then they just suck me right back with the Tide Pod joke. Fuck!
Yosemite is gonna bust a gasket if I don't get this done. Eve, quick! Say something super mean to me.
Super mean. Wow, this is a setup. This is a setup. Writer of this visual novel, deliver in this next sentence. Deliver!
It's okay, I can take it.
No, she can't. Come on, writer. I will forgive a lot if you fucking deliver with this next one.
The entire world, now or ever, will ever love you.
Fuck. Alright. It wasn't original, but you went right for the fucking gizzard with that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. We gotta tweet that shit. We gotta do that social media influencer shit. Yeah. Wow. Boom. You meant to make her mad, but you just made her depressed.
What a bummer.
Bummer. The nihilism is fucking
Nothing you
tough.
do will ever be appreciated or acknowledged. It's pointless.
Oh shit, we're getting some internal issues coming out now. That's actually good writing.
Really heavy.
Heavy. That's actually a fucking use of old school slang I don't mind. Remember the third Back to the Future? Great Scott! I know, this is heavy. When they finally switch their slang. Collins complaining about things being heavy. Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational field in the future? Wait, depression makes her fucking head pussy boil over? Really?
Just like your existence. If you think about it, if you keeled over tomorrow, your impact on the world would basically amount to nothing. I guess the worms would appreciate.
Girl, you're playing with a supervolcano that could end Western civilization. Keep going.
Knock it off! You're just being nasty now. You big bully!
So Eve was the kind of sassy redhead who would stomp on you and literally look at you as if you were a walking garbage. That was actually a line penned. Is it the alcohol talking, or am I starting to like this? Oh, that's gotta be the alcohol talking, because if it's not, I got a fucking 45 caliber, 230 grain projectile here, ready to remove my sinning from this earth. Quite literally. Listen very carefully. That was a snap of the safety. I'm ready to exit. I'm ready to exit, lads. If I commit that sin, this is the last you'll hear of me. I might be the first man to blow my fucking brains out on a Twitch stream. Would that get me demonetized? Probably. I think that might be against the terms of service.
So does that mean it's working?
Mm-hmm. It's working, baby. You could say you finally succeeded in getting her to pitch a tent.
Now it's just gotta stay like this for a little while.
And you have to do this every time you need to do laundry?
That's right. Every time you do laundry. Emotional abuse.
Without all the water works, but it's slow as molasses.
Also, let's talk about volumetrics here. The size of her head, even with the cone thing making it bigger. How do you get all that laundry into it? Is it like a bag of holding? Type 1, Type 2, Type 3? Like, there's like an extra dimensional space, right? If you pick that bitch up, there's a little plus exclamation point appear over Deckard Cain's head, and when you go to talk to the motherfucker about something else, he's like, "You have quite a treasure there in that Herodra cube." Fuck me running.
Sounds exhausting.
Because all of us, right? All of us exploited that fucking Herodra cube for extra storage space. But when you wanted to empty it, the quickest fucking way to do it was to just take it out of your inventory, dump it on the ground, and everything would come flying out. But when you pick the cocksucker up again, Deckard Cain would want to talk to you about how you have quite a treasure there in that Herodra cube. If there is one good thing about DayZ, it's that the cooking pot serves as a Herodra cube in terms of inventory space. But when you take it out of your inventory and drop it on the ground, you don't have some old cocksucking fuck NPC that's going to give you a lecture about it. That is the one saving grace of DayZ Standalone. The real problem with DayZ Standalone is that it's based on Arma 3, right? As a matter of fact, really what DayZ Standalone is a way for Bohemia to con a bunch of dumb cocksuckers to pay them $60 fucking for what amounts to the Arma 4 beta. Y'all know it's fucking true. That's all. Nope. That's the mod, my man. That's the mod. DayZ Standalone. There's actually a fucking DayZ mod for Arma 3. It exists. Someone actually ported it to Arma 3. The standalone game is actually based on Arma 3, the engine. And if you look at it, it's screamingly fucking obvious. Like, the survival mechanics in DayZ Standalone are broken, incomplete, and often neglected. Years after it exited early access. Right? Years the fuck after. And yet, when you go prone, for example, in Arma 3, when you go prone and you tell your fucking AI squad mates to scan the horizon, they spin like a fucking Jewish dreidel, like a top, in place, just rotating on their center of mass to scan the horizon. It's fucking hilarious. In real life, when you go prone, that's not how shit works. In DayZ Standalone, you go fucking prone, it actually works like real life. If you want to fucking aim at something behind you, your character actually flips on his fucking back to do so. Aim to the right, the right-handed character holding the gun in your right hand, easy. Aim to the left, you actually have to swing the gun across your body. It actually, those are really fucking detailed interactions. And yet, the fucking survival mechanics, which are much simpler to code and implement and balance. I mean, they still haven't fucking changed it so that, like, cooked food, the heat from it, dissipates after a while, so you can completely negate the temperature mechanics by cooking a couple peppers and stuffing them into your shirt, so they stay hot forever. So tell me, you really think they give a shit about DayZ standalone? Or are they just using it to fund the development of Arma 4? Arma 4. And the problem with DayZ standalone is being based on a game that was originally and is still sold as a fucking training simulator for military forces. The game is just like real life. And in real life, what everybody would do in that situation is get incredibly paranoid, hoard supplies, and hide in a bush with a loaded SKS, terrified to show their fucking face in daylight. And that is exactly what happens in DayZ standalone. It is the victim of its own accuracy.
It is.
All I really want from a game, if you could take the concept and gameplay of Stalker and combine it with the map and fucking weapon mechanics of Arma 3, it would literally be the perfect game. Just let me shoot further than 1,000 meters. Let me shoot further than 1,000 meters. Let me light up a wooden wall and have the bullets punch through. It's notable that Stalker actually allowed you to do this. It's amazing that they did even that much at all. But even then, you needed armor-piercing ammo just to shoot through a wooden wall. In real life, not really.
It's cool beans. I've always been a bit of a crybaby anyway.
Oh,
in fact, the first
fuck
thing
you.
I can remember is waking up and crying right over there.
Just like a geyser, right?
In the bushes.
In the bushes.
Skippy, and in my birthday suit to boot.
Lewd.
For trouble.
Eve, good girl.
I spent a long time on my own.
You know, I seem to think the last time I got this fucking drunk, I was doing that Azure Lane thread. I haven't dropped it, by the way. I just have given a shit about it. Because I had other shit to do. But I got all sappy, and I'm like, oh my god, is this anime actually fucking trying? But I'm starting to think maybe I was just forgiving because I was drunk. When you're drunk, you get, forgiving and nice and sappy and shit. Hey, you don't have the fucking patience to say, you're reaching for shit this story hasn't earned. Fuck you. And fuck the text editor you wrote in on. Is that what's happening right now? Am I feeling too many fields for this goddamn game?
A super long time.
Wow, that had to suck, bitch.
A month?
See, every time I say that shit, Eve just proves she's like a fucking character after my own soul. A bitter, nihilistic bitch. Oh, it's hard to hate it. But the bitch literally has laundry in her head right now. And that does make it easy to hate it. Like, god damn it.
Longer.
Years. Years alone in the wilderness. Naked. What's that fucking dumbass show they have on cable? Naked and Afraid. It's so... Literally, it's fucking... They just take a bunch of people and send them out into the wilderness. It's like a reality... It's a reality TV show. They send them out literally fucking buck-ass naked. It's supposed to be funny or some dumb shit. And it's just... But they give them hatchets. Like, there's a hilarious goddamn video clip of some dumbass millennial bitch trying to cut wood, and she misses the fucking stick and cuts her own goddamn hand at the back of it above the thumb. Ugly, nasty wound. She had to be medevaced. I hope they paid her a lot of money. But if they're gonna give him hatchets but not a stick of fucking wood, and they're even gonna censor the genital, if they're gonna censor everything, what's the fucking draw of the show? Like, I could understand a show where the entire premise is watch a couple of dudes try really fucking hard not to get a boner. But come on. Come the fuck on. I've watched enough goddamn primitive technology. I was in Boy Scouts. I literally have the underwater basket weaving merit badge. I've got that goddamn merit badge, right? I can make fucking basic clothes. You know, and some people are like, well, you know, those skills are really hard, right? And there's true. If you've ever tried to use a bow drill in real life, it's a lot harder than you might think. But the thing is, when you're out in the fucking wilderness with nothing else to do, when you're sitting around buck-ass fucking naked, literally no fucking other thing to do, you don't got the phone, you don't got the internets, you don't got IRC to go shitpost on, you got all the fucking time in the world. If you've ever gone camping, there's a lot of downtime. Once you pitch the tent and all that, what do you gotta do but sit in the fucking sleeping bag and look at the beautiful sky? Uh-huh. You got all the fucking time in the world to sit there and figure out how the fuck a bow drill works. You got plenty of fucking time to experiment. It doesn't take that fucking long to figure out how to weave. I mean, I own a complete set of the Foxfire books that teach you all sorts of lost technology, like how to use the fucking ads, ADZE, that funny ass fucking tool they used to fucking whittle down the ass end of logs so you could build a Lincoln log style cabin, right? That shit exists. All that ancient knowledge from our forefathers is recorded in esoteric and weird places, often passed along by really strange people with really big fucking gray beards. They're strange, but they preserve that old knowledge. You know, it's not impossible to figure it out on your own. And if you're out there in the fucking freezing cold, you'll figure that shit out fast.
I was keeping track of the days, but then there was this huge blizzard and I lost my spot. I was brushing up against 10,000 though.
Come on, bitch. Even in a fucking blizzard, you can tell when it's light outside and dark outside. No way!
No way!
Well, yeah, of course you're no fucking math genius. You're working for the federal government. Since when could those cocksuckers add?
Yellowstone National Park, naked and alone.
They almost used the same fucking line. Naked and alone. Oh, there's no way. That's not a coincidence.
I would have frozen my tiny hiney off years ago.
Exactly! You learned to weave, just like I was fucking ranting about.
There was this nice gal who was out camping.
Oh, you stole her shit. Or wait, did you wait for her to get eaten by the bears and then you stole her shit? Whoops a fucking daisy, you're missing a punctuation sign there. Lordy lordy. Lordy lordy. Hold on, I'm gonna tweet that at him. God damn it. It still fucking saved the goddamn... I had no idea how this fucking poosh thing works. Jesus fuck. There we go. You know, at this point, my offer of fucking editing services, I think I'm gonna make it sincerely and for free.
I can't remember if she saw me first or if I stumbled on her. It's been so long, I don't even know what she looks like. But I do remember that she lent me her clothes. And that it was the first time I wasn't alone.
That might be true, Padrock. There are people that offer freelance editing services to, you know, first-time writers and stuff. It's expensive. It's really expensive. And the bitch of it is, a lot of these people, I kind of suspect they only offer really fucking proofreading services. And they don't go further and say, this is how I feel I would actually rewrite this sentence. That's a very difficult thing to do, because everybody has their own writing style. When I was in college, I became friends with a nice gentleman, a military who's like one of those 60-year-old boomers or whatever, going back to college. I got a lot of respect for those guys, because, you know, they're later on in life and they're still tackling new things. And he was a military veteran of Vietnam. He was a Wiccan. And he was going back to college. And he actually had a book deal already to talk about... He actually had a book about Wiccan politeness. Like Wiccan cultural norms. It's fucking hilarious. As he put it, when you go to a Sky Clan meeting... And if you don't know, the Sky Clan are people who will attend their, you know, their Wiccan ceremonies completely in the nude. Where are you supposed to look? I laughed, and he was right, because that's the kind of, you know, normal, common sense thing, you know, that really fucking odd thing that you're not used to in normal life. And it's not like Wiccans are a really big fucking social demographic. So those kind of unspoken rules of social etiquette, that was it. Wiccan etiquette is basically what his book was. And I was really, and he was laughing like, that's a question that comes up, where he's supposed to look, right? So he wrote a book about it. He was worried about it because his editor was interested in the book, because he's what you would call a subject matter expert when it comes to the publishing industry. But he wasn't a good writer, you know, he wasn't an experienced writer. So they wanted him to edit all this stuff. And he was worried that it was going to damage his voice. And I was able to tell him, listen, I said, this is an important thing to understand. Everything, almost everything that has ever been written has already been written. What makes a writer unique is your own voice. That applies to fiction, right? You're what they call a subject matter expert in the publishing industry. You're one of those few people offering, you know, information that other people can't replicate. I said, and yet, despite that, your voice also still matters. I guarantee you, your editor doesn't spend all his time doing non-fiction shit. He probably also does fiction books and stuff. Most editors are multi-purpose. I said, the fact that your editor wants to offer you all this training on editing, I said, I'm literally in paid classes right now to learn how to edit shit. You know? And so, the fact that your editor wants to train you in this shit on his own dime is evidence that he sees you as an asset. So don't be afraid to take that training. Don't be afraid of it, because when it comes right down to it, your voice is still going to win through. I said you're going to be equipped, your own personal mental toolkit. You will be able to tell when a wording choice is going to be enhancing your message or diminishing your voice. You know, it was just a pleasure to meet folks like that. When I was writing, when I was learning. And I don't even remember how I got off on that tangent.
I can't remember if she saw me first and that it was the first time I wasn't alone.
I'm sorry, I'm too drunk. I can't even remember how I got off on that tangent. But I do admit I missed. His name was Randy. I really hope that guy's doing okay. I'm gonna Google actor Randy. Wiccan etiquette tips and taboos. But I don't see Randy. I hope his book was published. really hope it's Wicked Public. Wicked Etiquette, Eastern Michigan University, or to my alma mater. Can't find anything. Damn it. But I hope that gentleman is doing okay. I would just meet up with him. I would see him every now and then and talk to him in the break room, basically. Just, you know, like a place you could sit your ass down and whip out your laptop and get on the Wi-Fi. And since I was still on dial-up at the time, I'd whip up my old fucking Dell and download shit with a download manager. I missed the guy. I hope he's doing okay.
Being alone out in the woods for a couple years doesn't sound too bad. Don't have to deal with other people, at least.
Funny you should have mentioned that, Snappy, because I was tweeting about that recently, about, you know, why are we defending South Korea? Because Trump basically asked them to fucking pay their own way not long ago, and everyone's throwing a shit fit over it. And with South Korea especially, because we already have bases in Japan. The SR-71 Blackbird reconnaissance flights over China were flown out of Okinawa. If you've ever read the book something Sled Driver, I think it was, the memoirs of an SR-71 pilot, he identifies his base as Okinawa. That's declassified info now. And from Japan, well, it actually wasn't Japan, it was actually Guam, because it's far enough away to have some distance, but not too far away. Guam was where we based our goddamn B-52 nuclear-equipped bombers in any potential war with China and or Russia. Right? We don't need South Korea as a basing location. All South Korea is to us at this point is a liability, especially considering that it is a wealthy first world country at this point that can easily afford its own military, sufficient to defend itself. And right now they're spending money on shit like aircraft carriers, to be blunt. Not just amphibious ships, not just anti-submarine helicopter carriers, but little and miniature aircraft carriers, especially with the F-35B in the equation. Force projection assets that lets them swing their cock around the South China Sea, but is not as useful for defending themselves against the North Korean attack. Exactly, Tora, exactly. That's basically the big sticking point here. But at the same fucking time, you have to ask the question, wouldn't it be better for South Korea, instead of paying $5 billion a year, more than they are now, to fully compensate the United States of America for the forces we are stationing in South Korea for their defense? Wouldn't it be better if South Korea spent that money on their own goddamn military? Because let's face it, our military forces are ours. And ultimately, they answer to our own fucking command structure. If they were to invest that money annually into their own military, those would be soldiers and weapons, those would be tanks and fighter planes and aircraft and cruise missiles and ballistic missiles and ships and submarines and attack helicopters and tanks that would be completely and totally under the control of the South Korean military. Some U.S. representative went hard on this recently when he talked about this. Finally, a fucking U.S. representative, or, congressman, saying what I've been saying for years. He used the term, we need to stop with the Suzanarity. Let me see if I pronounce it right. Probably didn't. Suzanarity. According to Wikipedia, is any relationship in which one region or polity controls the foreign policy and relations of a tributary state while allowing the tributary state to have internal autonomy. I have for a long time been using the term client state, and this representative embarrassed me in my command of vocabulary by using the perfect term for it. It was a relationship the Ottoman Empire often employed with those countries it controlled, and or the Roman Empire. suzerainty. That's exactly what the foreign policy establishment of the United States planned for the Kurds. To control their actions in perpetuity without actually giving them autonomy. I expected us to be effectively de facto backing a Kurdish state, an autonomous Kurdish state. But as was revealed by the recent brouhaha of, oh my god, the Kurds, that's not what the foreign policy establishment of the United States of America intended for them. They intended for them to be a suzerainty. Of course, Wikipedia only directs you to the pronunciation guide. As anybody on the planet Earth has ever been able to fucking understand the pronunciation marks in a dictionary. Nobody knows how that fucking sounds. It's just so much easier to Google it and then click the little speakerphone icon.
Suzerainty.
Suzerainty. My bad. Suzerainty. That's how it goes. So anyways, yeah. I think it's much better for the United States, and I would say this of Japan too, if they are truly our allies, not our suzerainities or whatever, not our client states, not our slaves, not our puppets on a string. Why should we be afraid of these people spending their money to buy their own fucking military forces? If they are truly our allies, they will fight by our side. And if they have their own unilateral strength, if they know that they are not risking anything by allying with the United States, because they have the strength to defend their own interests by standing alone, that gives them confidence. If you make people dependent on your strength, if you make them weak and require them to cling to your strength, they will resent it. And they will treat that relationship as it deserves to be treated. But if you make them strong, if you encourage them to be unilaterally strong, where they know that if they need to represent their own interests, if they need to defend themselves by breaking away from you and standing alone, they can. That ability gives them confidence. They give them the confidence that when they engage in an alliance with you, it is out of mutual interest and respect. This goes beyond just burden sharing or other diplomatic buzzwords. This delves a bit deeper. And I'm a little too 3 sheets, more like 5 sheets to the wind to be able to find the right word for it at the moment, but I think this matters. In the Cold War, this kind of diplomacy made sense. The Cold War was a battle of positioning, like a chess game. And the cost of losing that battle was nuclear annihilation. Not just losing a war, but being wiped off the face of the earth. The Cuban Missile Crisis itself is a fucking perfect example of that. Short-range missiles. Remember, at the time the Cuban Missile Crisis happened, ICBMs were new. Both sides only had a handful. The major part of the war would have been conducted by nuclear bombers. And nuclear bombers can actually be shot down. Nuclear war was still theoretically winnable. Short-range missiles, though, were in abundant supply. So by putting them in Cuba, the Soviets gained a major advantage. When you are facing complete and total annihilation, all rules are off the books. The CIA can justify overthrowing democracies in favor of dictatorships as long as those dictatorships are not communist friendly. They were playing for all the marbles. Anything and everything was justified, including unequal trade deals in exchange for complete control over another state's foreign policy, which is what we did with the likes of South Korea. But the world has changed. Not only are countries like South Korea our economic equals at this point, but that global game of positioning no longer applies. The stakes are no longer absolute. And if we do not rapidly adjust our methods of diplomacy, These countries are going to treat us exactly as we deserve to be treated. When we treat them as fucking servants, slaves, and dependents, they're going to repay that arrogance just as it deserves to be treated. And so many fucking people in the foreign policy establishment right now don't understand that. I think I said this of the Philippines, right? The Philippines, some of my best friends on the internet are from the Philippines. Some of the writers, like D-Culture, who I respect and admire the most, are from the Philippines. That's a country we once did war with. We once invaded, oppressed, and murdered their citizens. And then later, we failed in our duty as defenders to defend them from the colonial Japanese. And then we liberated them. And the liberation of the Philippines was one of the most significant events in our history. And to this day, I think, if not in the public sphere, but in the sphere of the military, or the United States military, the abject humiliation of our failure to defend the Philippines still rings loud. And I think there is still a very strong sentiment among those people that the disaster of the Philippines must never be repeated. When you hear them screaming that we must defend the Kurds or whatnot, I think what you're really hearing is the echoes of our failure to defend those people who we were duty-bound to defend. Tom Clancy, in his book Debt of Honor, which everyone has really ragged on for the hilarious bullshit of where Japan is suddenly taken over by nationalists and do another surprise attack to disable our carriers. Right? Everyone rags in that book for the stupidity of the premise. But the book's title is taken from the idea, or a rant in the middle of the book, when someone says, we cannot abandon the Saipan island chain, which includes Iwo Jima, right? Yeah, they're just U.S. territories, but we owe those people a debt of honor to defend them. And Tom Clancy really hit on something important there. The idea of America as a world power. That concept. That Zeitgeist, I guess you could say, definitely rides hard in that idea. Once upon a time, the Roman Empire, right? A man could travel the length and breadth of the Roman Empire clad only in a toga and sandals. He considered himself safe, based simply on these words, I am a Roman citizen. Now, citizenship was a bit more limited back then. Usually people that had money and were men, right? Just like ancient Greece. But if you said, I am a Roman citizen, people would hesitate to stab your ass. Plenty of places where it still happened, for sure, but there would be some hesitation there because they would understand that the Roman Empire would absolutely cram a few legions straight up their bunghole with swords and pilums. Because you don't fuck with the Roman Empire. You do not fuck with the Roman Empire, and you definitely don't fuck with their citizens. And that is definitely at work when it comes to the concept of America. The concept of our honor, and our reach, and our dream, and our self-image. That's the biggest thing. That Americans view ourselves as the heroes. You know, reality aside, we care about that kind of thing. There is, in this democracy, our average elector does care about the image of America. So Tom Clancy, despite the hilarious premise of the book Debt of Honor, Tom Clancy did hit on something there. And if ever you could see a place where that applies in practice, I would say it's the Philippines. You know? There are a few countries on this earth we have that kind of relationship with. Right now, as I speak, on my hip, my right hip, I carry an M1911A1 45 caliber pistol manufactured in the Philippines. The country is actually famous for its firearms industry. Many of them operating in the jungle, making fucking counterfeit knockoffs that are then sold as much more expensive guns. Hilariously enough. And yet, they work. They work quite well. It's, And the funny thing is, 1911 is one of those guns that are owned by old-ass boomer fuds that scream and howl about made in America. There were the fucking aneurysm had not long ago when a couple 1911s made by Springfield Armory had some of their parts mimcast in Brazil. And they had a goddamn screaming fit about it. That's not real American shit. Those same fucking fuds do not give a shit if their M1911 is made in the Philippines. Because, as they say, in World War II, Filipino gunsmiths in the jungles made a whole shitload of knockoff 1911s to kill Japs with. So they know a thing or two about it. Right? So what I'm trying to say is, with this entire gigantic fucking diversionary rant. Oh, Tora, you own a Taurus. Oh, I'm so sorry. But anyways, this entire lengthy fucking diversion from the main script here, which I know is what you guys really come for, when I get so fucking drunk I can't stay on topic. The way we feel as a people, as an electorate, in a democracy, that matters. That matters a lot. And again, I can't even remember how I got off on this fucking tangent. Let's see if I can remember. What triggered this? Cynicism.
And that it was... I can't remember if she saw
hey,
me first,
chat!
if I saw
How did I get off on this fucking tangent? Maybe you guys can remind me.
I don't even know what she looks like.
Wait,
But
what did I last
do
Google?
remember
Susan Arity?
that
Yeah.
She lent me her clothes.
Yeah, it's, that was it. Client states and Susan Arity and shit. If we really want allies, if we really want people that will stand by our sides and not resent us, people who will fight and die at our side as our friends, we have to trust them. We have to empower them. We have to put that gun in their hands and trust they will not turn it on us. To do anything else is to disrespect them as men, as human beings. And I fear that the foreign policy establishment of America is too arrogant, too entrenched, as we have seen from their psychotic resistance to this current president. Understand that message. You guys have read the shit I write, when I try to explore how the incredible, impure hatred between nations at war can never be overcome. Today, we are the defenders and protectors of Japan, a country that committed untold and horrific atrocities against us. And there is definitely still a very strong and virulent nationalist streak in Japan. not suppressed, pretty close to the surface in many ways. And you wonder how that can ever be overcome. And I know for a fucking fact it will never be overcome if we cannot trust. And there is a risk in that kind of trust. But there is also a risk inherent in the idea of democracy. Turning over the control of your country to the stupid fucking raving masses. Winston Churchill himself said that the best argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter. But at some point we do have to fucking make a decision. We do have to ask ourselves, is humanity a bunch of dumb motherfuckers? Like Eve here, with all her cynicism?
Not naked. You see, they're not.
No way.
I longer.
Hold on.
A super
Like.
long.
Hold on. Let's get back to it. She said it herself.
You want.
Not naked. You see, I am.
Being.
Cynicism. There we go. I try to fight with the only thing I know anywhere. Eve is in this exact same position as a character, right? Cynical as fuck. Not trusting the good, better nature of anyone. And the entire concept of democracy, as established by the Founding Fathers of America, is a big exercise in, can we build a system that enshrines the better nature of man and promotes it against the worst? In the opinion of the ruling class of the United States of America at this moment in time seems to be no. It's a cabal of people who consider themselves to be experts, better, more knowing than the average human being. And this is despite the constant string of failures they have racked up. If there is one good argument for democracy, in contradiction to Winston Churchill, it's the fact that when you give the experts control of everything, like you do in communism, they produce a shit show 10 times worse. But that is the tough question we're facing right now as a nation at this tumultuous point in history, at this turning point. We have to trust. We have to trust people that were once our most bitter enemies, who have a culture as alien to ours as we can possibly imagine. But they will stand with us in the breach. And it's terrifying to a lot of people to admit that, or to accept it. When you are gambling with the survival of your entire fucking people. And let's not kid ourselves, in the age of nuclear weapons, that is exactly what we're doing. Even now, even with the collapse of the Cold War, that possibility still exists. But if you don't, then you lose everything your country stands for. We're no better than the communists, are we? We are not the defenders of the free world. We are not heroes or liberators. We are, as Plato once put it, just perpetrators of a noble lie. Just a polite fiction to dress up our tyranny.
Being alone out in the woods for a couple of years doesn't sound too bad. Don't have to deal with other people, at least.
Jesus, Eve, stop being so fucking on point with my own feelings.
That's the thing. I didn't even know other people existed.
Bitch,
Well,
what?
Maybe I did. Somewhere in the back of my noggin. But I sure hadn't seen them before.
And all the discarded Pepsi cans that Eve over here is constantly bitching about didn't clue you in.
Yosemite.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, son! You didn't. You didn't. You did. You said it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You said it. God damn, girl. You put them words out there.
I'm certainly not.
Oh, damn. Props to the writer. That was funny.
Though. You both gotta have your alone time. That's dandy and all, but for a gal like me, it was so dope AF.
That was also actually well used, I admit. Okay. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but that was not bad writing. Tora, yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
I've never felt something like that before. It made me feel
Arxagon,
and fuzzies, so I kept going out and looking for more people.
You picked the words that would hurt me most. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did you say that? That hurts. That wounds me deep. Why would you do that? I'm tweeting that. That's right. That's what happens when a funny thing happens to a dude on the internet. He quickly posts it to Twitter to get more likes and retweets. Because I'm a filthy, dirty, fucking influencer now. And there we go with the fucking emotional whiplash again. Again! Every fucking time I'm starting to forgive this fucking goddamn story, it reminds me that one of the primary characters had these squirting head pussy volcanic geyser on her head. Holy fuck, it's like being on a goddamn yo-yo. Fuck! Motherfucker ain't even walking the dog, right? Where you just hang out at the bottom there for a few seconds. No, you're just up and down. That's right, fixed yoke. No fucking... Not a nice goddamn Duncan with the spring-loaded springs in it. No, it's a fucking piece of shit wooden one with a fixed goddamn axis. Jesus fuck.
Spooked?
Spoopy.
Mortified, but
As sure as the sun would rise.
Aw.
But if they stuck around
Poor,
long
sad
enough, I'd try to help them
volcano.
out. Bring them kindling wood or grub, things like that. Sometimes they'd even talk to me.
Grub. Literal grubs from the bottom of a log.
But in the end, they'd always pack up and leave, and I'd be alone again.
Aw, so sad. And nobody ever spread legends of the magical girl with the squirting head pussy. Ryan, I'm glad to hear it. Getting the fuck out of fucking Coyote Central. Ryan, I forgot to ask, how did the coyotes get into your house? Did they break a window or something? Like, how the fuck did the coyote break into a door? They're dogs, right? They got paws. They can't really carry battering rams. How the fuck did that shit go down? Great. What? That... I'm too hammered to really tell right now. Gradients? Ryan, what? Oh shit! That's right! I forgot! Your fucking house is fucked up because of the ground subsidence from the local township allowing some shit-fuck company to pump out all the groundwater, so the ground is shifting. That's right! That's right! I fucking forgot! You know what? You're not making shit up. as fucking insane as you fucking might be, you're not making shit up. Because no fucking person making a whole shit fuck ton of shit up could keep their goddamn crazy ass stories this consistent. You're right. You're right. I mean, listen, if you are making this shit up, I choose to believe you. Because you deserve it. That's really, that consistency. That's right, nobody could actually make up a comedy of errors this fucking complete, insane, and perfect. Fuck! Shit. Hold on. I gotta post this shit. I gotta remind them, guys, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. You don't use gradients like that. You just don't. You just don't. You just fucking don't. Okay. Let's.
Like that. It was always like that. Then Zion and Yosemite found me.
And they turned you into a fucking bitch house slave. Good job. Yeah, good question. Oh, we're just gonna hand... Oh, well, okay, that actually makes sense. I can't hate that. I act... Okay.
Since I woke up on
My
this
bad.
Rock, it felt like I had a place to belong. Like a family, you dig?
No, I don't dig. She digs, I don't dig.
Suddenly, I wasn't so lonesome anymore. Zion and Yosemite were both so chummy and nice to me. I wanted to do whatever I could to help out around the cabin.
Oh, come on, Ike. It took them like a year or something to go from episode 1 to episode 2. They're not gonna fuck for a while now. If there's one thing I've learned about writing, delay that moment of first fucking for as long as possible. Now, I, being an honorable man with a scant iota of honor, you know, I couldn't resist at least getting to the part where Minna pins the main character to the floor, or to the bed, and does everything she wants. Because if she did it on the floor, she damaged his spine, right? I eventually got to that point. But if you want to, if you're an evil son of a bitch with no care in your heart, you can fucking stretch that shit out forever. How many goddamn movies or pieces of fiction have we seen where that UST, that fucking understated sexual tension, is just stretched out indefinitely? You know you can do it.
Well, good to know Yosemite wasn't always a slave driver.
Yosemite
Yo!
used to be a lot of things. Zion too, but in different ways.
Wait, you mean Zion used to be useful and not a fucking stupid moblob? Dun 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 dun.
Just so different. I try my darndest, but Yosemite is such a grump, and Zion can't help out like she used to.
'Cause she's
It's
stupid.
almost like I'm as lonesome as I was way back when.
Dark.
Is that dumb, Eve? Am I just stinking thinking?
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't think it is. Wipe that that look off your face before I take it back.
Wow, defensive.
How do I put this? It's like the dumbest, most intrusive thoughts are probably the most honest. If it's in your head, then there's probably a reason for it, right?
Only a girl could say lines like that. Because the guy is like, why do you like the idea of maids stomping on you as they look at you like you're walking garbage? You don't have a good answer to questions like that. You know what I mean?
Do you get those dumb, implosive thoughts too, Eve?
Constantly.
No, she doesn't.
Wouldn't have clocked a guy in the face and ended up stationed at the cabin if I didn't.
I don't see how that connects to maids stomping on you, but cool beans. I'm not sure.
Actually, I had one of those implosive thoughts today.
Tell me, you wanted to haul off and fucking belt Yosemite across her smug, bitch-ass brown elf shop.
Keep hanging, spit it out!
So, those campers from earlier?
You want... Oh, look at her. She's blushing. She's blushing because she doesn't want to admit to the fact that she wanted to push him over a cliff.
Without us. Maybe even literally.
Them. Yeah.
Not unless you're playing Oregon Trail and you decide to ride the river, baby.
When we were helping them out, one of them said something to me about how her old man used to take her camping before he passed.
Wowzers, that's kind of a shocker, seeing as...
Trust me, you're not the only one. It gave me this weird feeling.
Like those warm...
Not the opposite.
Yikes. You really
What?
do hate people, huh?
Christ, Eve, what did your dad do to you in that tent?
That's what I thought. I deal with... But this group wasn't that. They're like cattle. Round them up and ship them off so I don't have to deal with them. So when one comes along to remind me that she's a real person, it's...
A sucker punch?
Sucker punch. That accent again. Bitch, where the fuck did that come from? You're in fucking Wyoming. Stop.
I've been doing this way too long. It's rotted me to my core.
I know, right? She's such a fucked up little pile of mental issues. Oh god, she's hot, isn't she?
Bogus talk. Sounds to me like you had a bonding moment and you're too chicken to admit it.
Oh shit!
I am not afraid of admitting anything.
I'm not defensive, she says defensively.
Oh yeah? Not even that you had fun helping those campers out?
Dun 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 dun. Now she knows. Help me out, guys. Help me out. Is this actually getting better? Or am I just so fucking hammered I'm being forgiving?
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny bit.
Okay, again the voice actors are good.
It
Owned.
was sorta nice to help out people who were genuinely enthusiastic.
And don't forget grateful.
Yeah, that's another one to put on the list.
Don't you just wish it could always be like this?
It's a strong word. Thank you, Angry. Yeah, I know, right?
Sure. Wish Pop would crap gold too, but I think I'll be waiting a while for both of those miracles.
Ha! 0% elf is 100% improvement. Oh shit, son, this is why I keep you guys around. Thank you.
Why can't we just make it happen ourselves?
Sure.
Why can't we just make it happen ourselves?
What is she talking about?
What do you mean?
Eve, girl after my own mind.
The miracles.
Whoa, I know we're out west, baby. But that's like we're talking fucking Oklahoma Prairie religious compound out west distance. Let's yeah, right. Take a step back. Calm down.
That's
Why? Who says we have to go home?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is she talking about wiping out Western civilization with a
what are
gigantic
you
explosion?
talking about? Of course we have to go back.
What if we cleared out the entire Earth with one gigantic volcanic explosion?
Do we really?
Oh, we just hang out here and be lesbians forever.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit is happening!
Whatever you're doing definitely isn't funny. Just take us home now. We've been.
Something instinctive. Dun 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 dun.
Just think about it, Eve. We can go around helping folks and they'll always appreciate it. And nobody will ever yell at us.
I get how you feel, but that wasn't.
If you get it, then why not? Were you just fibbing when you said all that stuff about people being good?
Oh, she wants to fuck, bro.
That's not important. I have responsibilities. You have responsibilities.
No. Yosemite says I have responsibilities. I only ever wanted to help, but not if nobody cares.
Oh shit, Eve. It's not so funny when you see yourself reflected in a little blonde girl that could blow the entire Earth to smithereens.
This little crisis you're having? I've been dealing with it every day for the last 5 years, so don't you even try to lord it over me.
This bitch has been dealing with it for 30, bitch face.
Has already cost me the entire day. My supervisor is never gonna let me hear the end of it.
Uh-oh, you're fucking up. You're going deep. Oh, boy, you're going bad. Talking shit to a yokai.
What caused me to abandon my duties? And the truck, which is government property, I might add. And I'm not gonna have anything good to tell her.
Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh.
Least you can do, literally the absolute least, is take me back like you promised and suck it up like I do.
Oh shit! This is actually getting better.
You don't get it.
They changed the art. There's smoke coming from the head pussy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Say that again.
Say that again.
No one gets it.
Dun 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 dun.
Ah! What the hell?
Death. The ground itself will quake with rage. Pieces of charred laundry. There it goes again. There all my fucks go. Just carried off into the breeze like ashes from a fire. You know? Right, laundry in the head, pussy. 212? I think, what isn't that the... What is 212? That's, I don't know. Googling it didn't bring anything up. It's gotta be the ignition point or something. It means... Oh, is that it? Thank you, thank you.
Understand.
Boiling.
I was wrong. You're just like Yosemite. Well, I'm
Oh, shit! That was a harsh thing to say. The entire ground shakes. Ooh, unique CG. Dun 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 dun. The bitch has got a cone-shaped head. I can't take it seriously.
Hey! gonna shove my foot so far up your ass, it'll come out that volcano!
Now you're talking, baby. I gotta admit, Eve was the best character. Because she's got about as much patience for this bullshit as I do. Ha! You fucked up. Unprepared height. I know, right? Like, Christ all fucking mighty, I have literally lost track of this just this year. How many dumbass fuck hikers have gotten themselves lost in the trail. I even did an entire Twitter thread about it, right? Survival kits. You know the fucking paracord ones you buy online? Where you spend like $100 fucking for like $20 fucking worth of equipment? I actually priced it out. I priced it out and calculated the cost it would cost you to make one yourself. Not buying in bulk. It's not the cost it actually costs these cocksuckers and materials. For what it would cost you to buy in. And it was like they're making like a 300% profit on that shit. And the equipment inside them will not help you survive. A half-assed fucking competent hiker can keep himself alive in the woods. You know? Even with an emergency kit and you fuck up, you can still fucking not die. Like a simple space blanket. A space blanket. You can collect water with it. You can fucking keep yourself from freezing to death with it very easily. And it's a gigantic foil, motherfucker, so you can signal with it. When you go missing, yeah, you can survive a couple days without food. It's water is the real problem. You get your ass found. Not hard. Not fucking hard to do. These dumb cock-sucking motherfuckers can't even do that.
What a...
Oh my god, wait a minute. She's actually gonna end Western civilization. All the fucking jokes they made about her blowing the whole world to hell with a super volcano are coming to life. Oh, that's great. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh wow. All cause you were an angry bitch that couldn't trib. Come on. All she wants to do is trib. Oh, she lost a hat. Okay, let's actually pay attention to the writing. Unadulterated panic. Not bad vocabulary. Especially for the style, you know, when we're doing the... whatever the fuck you call it when you don't have a full screen writing. Feel the... AA? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that's the actually intended spelling. Hold on. I better go delete my tweet. I forgot. Do they actually spell Adams? A-A-D-A-M-S? I guess that was intended. I'll have to assume. Well, names are strange. As long as it's consistent, I can forgive it. It's possible, you know what I mean? Of course, I got a fucking Greek-ass name, which most people can't even fucking pronounce, much less spell. So, you know, I'm a little biased. You were saved by Yellowstone.
You're really heavy.
Oh, Zion. Because she flies with wings.
Don't worry, Miss Miss Eve, we've got you!
What do you mean,
Is
we?
she here too?
I could have just left you to plummet to your death, you know.
Well, don't do me any favors, you pointy-eared cunt.
Miss Eve, are you okay?
I almost was, but then you saved me.
Did the fall make you forget how to talk?
So, Eve, that talk we were having earlier about breaking people's fucking jaws? I remember how I was talking about how, you know, when you bust someone's fucking jaw, they don't talk much? You know what I'm saying? 2 + 2 = 4. Just saying.
I'm okay. Thank you. How did you find me out?
The paintings work both ways. Also, I had Zion patrol the bottom of the cliff because I figured you were already dead.
How would Yosemite know that What's-Her-Face explained paintings to her? How would she fucking know that? Fuck you.
That's comforting. That's...
The paintings work both ways. Also...
Miss Eve?
That's right. I was just looking for that brat, actually.
The two of you weren't together?
She ran off. We were just talking, and then all of a sudden she got really pissy. Reminded me of you, actually. I was...
Oh, snap!
her, and then...
Uh-oh. That might...
How mad was she?
Let me guess. Eve hasn't actually put 2 and 2 together and arrived at gigantic supervolcano that can wipe out all civilization.
Why are you being attacked by your conscience now?
I mean it. Was she true?
I guess so.
Do you know where you are? Does Yellowstone National Park not mean anything to you?
Eve? I gotta admit, you're kind of fucking dumb. The supervolcano? Hey! The word yellow floated through her brain, searching for something to connect with. 5 seconds later, she was laying in the mud, directly in front of the advancing supervolcano.
That can't be what's happening.
Oh, it is, bitch. It fucking is.
Put the pieces together.
Well, lady, you're literally shacking up with a couple of fucking personified national parks and you're drawing like a cartoon. Oh, come on.
Yellowstone National Park.
You're a cute redhead that stands maybe 5 feet tall and you busted a dude's fucking jaw with the right hook.
What do you think is going to happen when she erupts in Yellowstone National Park?
I mean, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, you're living in a fucking cartoon.
Dormant
Come on, do the
for
math.
centuries. It can't just go off on a whim.
Yes, it can!
Geologist, but that's not going to actually stop it from happening. And when it does...
You say that, and yet 90% of Americans pray from the deepest depths of their souls that California will just fucking blow up one day, as all them faults finally let loose in the big one, and fucking shatter the goddamn shithole, and just split it off from the country and send it sailing home to the fucking sea! Yep!
There's no way. She can't cause an eruption or anything, right?
Denial ain't just a river in Egypt anymore, is it, Harry?
Like I'm messing with...
Jesus fucking
Do you
Christ.
know why she was upset?
Seriously? Did you not see how she stormed out of the cabin in a huff this morning?
She's still angry over that? This girl will be the death of me, I swear.
Quite literally, you dumb bitch.
I might have gotten a little snippy with her, but only because she started going on about how she wanted us to stay here forever. Not a bad idea, but I have work.
No, you don't. If you stay there forever, you can fucking live off the land, eat the bison, never have to pay taxes again, dress yourself in shit you weave from the reeds by yourself, which, as I explained earlier, isn't that hard to figure out. Come on, baby. Don't tell me you haven't thought of it. I thought about it a lot. I've actually looked up information on moving to fucking Alaska because I want out of this shit fucker. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Thanks for making a bad problem worse.
So about that busted in the jaw thing. I hate to be a nag. I hate to keep coming back to the same theme. Well, shit, you guys have read my writing. I do that anyways, right? I come back to that theme more than fucking Dean Koontz comes back to autism. It's beautiful and sad. And, oh my god, golden retrievers are like literally furry Jesus. So, I mean, come on. Bust her jaw! Come on. It'll stop the bullshit.
It's okay, Miss Eve. I know you didn't mean to do Western civilization.
She said the actual words! She said the... Come on, you're not telling me that ash cloud won't hit the Chinese too, right? I'm gonna piss myself right here. Oh, fuck! I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Righto, we're back. fucked up. They use the actual fucking words. Well, Snappy, you raise an interesting question, but you know, if you check my Patreon, I actually posted for free a BattleTech fanfiction I wrote. It was actually accepted by the BattleTech e-zine. They accepted it. They wanted to publish it. They just asked for some edits. I edited it to order within a day of receiving the email and sent it back. But unfortunately, the fucking e-zine, the whole thing folded before they could publish it. It was a shame. I mean, I understand that the BattleTech e-zine thing was on the wane for quite a while, but I was still a bitch. I would have loved to have an official BattleTech fanfiction written in my name on their site. You know what I mean? But I hear some new project has started up that's gonna be publishing BattleTech fanfiction, so, you know, BattleTech fiction, technically. Presumably vetted to make sure they're not a secret furry. We all know about that incident. True, but I already published it for free on my Patreon. So technically it's no longer first work. But at this point, I would give it to them for free. I wouldn't even ask money for it. I would just be happy to contribute to BattleTech. I love it that much. I really do. It's one of those few projects that really deserves to succeed on its own merits. But
it's okay,
what even triggered this bullshit? But yeah, I'd like to support BattleTech if I could. I really would.
Find her fast.
You have none. She ran off a while ago. I don't know what.
We'll have to hope we get lucky then.
Nice. She even brought flashlights.
She's probably hiding somewhere close by. Even she has to be aware of what's going on.
She's all alone. She must be
her fault for running off.
Yosemite, stop being a bitch.
Seriously, if she wasn't so overdramatic about every little thing, we wouldn't have half as many issues as we do.
Beatings! I keep saying, jawbreaker, honey. Jawbreakers. You literally break jaws.
Yellowstone!
Yeah, come out! Don't you think you've done enough already?
That's sure to make her want to meet up with us.
Did I ask for your opinion? I can't imagine I would.
Elbow to the sternum. Come on, Eve! You fucking busted a man's jaw! Come on, baby! You've got that Irish bare-knuckle boxing spirit in you. Fucking haul off and knock that miserable brown bitch down a cliffside! Fucking swing, better swing! Yes! Uh-huh. Come on.
Gonna get. So shove it, you overgrown tree.
Good girl.
I've spent the well.
God damn, it's doing a thing again where I can't screenshot the exact words.
I've spent the better part of the day with Yellowstone. It might have been borderline kidnapping, but I think it's given.
Oh, the ranger has a theory. This is gonna be rich.
Here it comes. We've been building up to this moment for a while. See, this is good writing. When you get a guy reading your story saying, please punch that cunt. Please punch that fucking bitch. Please, bust that fucking mouthy bitch's jaw open so goddamn hard that her fucking incisors end up at the bottom of the cliff and her goddamn skull at the top of it. And then it happens! That's payoff. Oh my god, am I about to admit that these fucking writers delivered?
And with all the moral dribble you try to
aware of,
it's more than a theory. And with all the moral dribble you try to cram into my head, I would have thought you'd be more aware of it.
Shit. Okay, that's actually the right spelling.
Aware
okay,
of
never
what?
mind. That you're a bitch!
Yellowstone is acting out because she's not getting any validation.
Oh shit, son!
Oh, Eve. Poor, precious, obvious Eve. You're projecting.
No, I'm emphasizing, bitch. God damn.
Excuse me?
It's not hard to piece together. You need validation for your miserable job, so of course you think Yellowstone needs it too.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Maybe
do
you're
it.
right.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
But if that's what helped me relate to her, then so what?
Bro, there you go.
Saying the
Empathy.
little conehead is
Empathy.
completely right, but would it
She used the fucking right word.
little empathy?
God damn it, this writing might actually not be incompetent. Fuck! Oh my god, they actually succeeded at something. I feel bad. My worldview crumbles. They deserve the $5. God damn it.
Empathy. Really?
Oh, she's a tall one. Yeah, she's right. Chin about touches the head. Uh-huh. The dom in this relationship.
Those campers this morning.
What about the campers this afternoon, bitch? Straw man. Oh, she's invoking the goddamn. You know what really does it is that smug ass smirk.
Listen,
Bash her shit
there's a
in.
difference between being ignorant and insistently inconveniencing others. Yellowstone is like a child who won't mind. She's just throwing a tantrum until someone notices her. Don't beat that person.
She says that the earth itself rumbles under her, about to blow all of human civilization to hell and
I can
gone.
only hope she's not dumb enough to.
Will you stop being so mean to Yellowstone?
That's not the moment I was hoping for. The moment I was hoping for was Eve just hauling off and busting that bitch's chops. But this will do.
It's like you aren't even hearing what Eve's saying. Maybe Yellowstone is lashing out, but she's only doing that because she's sad. Yellowstone loves helping. It's her favorite thing in the whole wide world, but wouldn't you be sad if no one ever thanked you? All you do is complain about her, even though she does so much for us. Maybe I'm not the best at saying thank you to her either, but at least I don't say lots of mean things about her when she's not even around.
Ooh,
You
shit.
always tell people to be smart and to help others be smart. Then why can't you tell Yellowstone what she's doing wrong and help instead of just calling her dumb? Ugh, you make me so mad! You're nothing but a big old hypocrite!
Shit, son. Okay, I gotta admit, this line wouldn't mean nearly as much coming from any other character. Shit, that's actually not a bad choice. God damn it, stop being good, game. God damn it, is it getting better? Come on, go back to being terrible so I can entertain everybody by raging at it.
What? Where are you going?
To find Yellowstone.
Wow.
Yeah, you got owned, bitch.
What are you looking at? Keep walking.
Yeah, she did. This is actually effective writing, using the one small animal's reaction to the entire earth shaking. That's actually good.
I know where Yellowstone is now. The rabbit saw her in a clearing not too far away from here.
And then connecting it to a unique ability of this character. Okay, not bad.
Don't be silly, Miss Eve. Animals can't talk.
They feel.
Don't be
I like how they make her bump in like that and then slide out. That's a good use of the character sprite. I'm not learning anything from this VN. I'm not going to recreate this in my own fucking VN that I'm working on right now. No, sir. I'm not learning shit. I hate it all, and I'm going to complain about it till the bitter end. And we're back on the roller coaster again, where I want to care about this, but the squirting head pussy is front and center. And again, I want to specify, I did not come up with that term. I did not invent that crude, rude term for the volcano head. I want to be that deep, intellectual guy who can look past superficial character traits. I mean, motherfucker, people are still giving me shit about not continuing my fanfic of warships incarnated as cute girls and shit. Right? Who am I to fucking criticize? But at the same time, that's a conehead, motherfucker. That's a conehead, volcano, geyser, squirting head pussy that she loaded up with dirty socks. Volaron! I'm sorry, I didn't know you had joined us, my man. Volaron, the man who coined that crude ass fucking term. You evil, dirty, rotten, on point son of a bitch. Blame him! Blame him for those awful words. I didn't come up with that. I'm not that creative. Right? If I was creative, I wouldn't write shitty anime fanfiction. I do my own original project like this, and then have to sit around as dumb, arrogant cocksuckers like me make Twitter threads and streams criticizing my hard individual work. No. I'm just saying, you know.
Yellowstone is just us.
Don't come any closer! I screwed up real bad this time. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. I can't do anything right. Everyone's so smart, and nice, and responsible, but I'm none of that stuff. I'm just a stupid crybaby who can't even do chores without screwing it all up.
I feel really attacked right now. I feel really attacked right now. Like, so fucking attacked. You don't get to do that to me, goddammit.
None of you should have to put up with me. I'm sorry you had...
Don't you dare say that about...
But I burned the laundry.
Oh my!
I was afraid that I wouldn't get to say thank you for all the nice things you do for us.
And Zion actually gets to be a character.
Would you look at that? It's a clear night.
You don't need to, my man. You don't need to gift me no fucking horror games. You don't need to gift me shit. You don't need to gift me a goddamn thing. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you
Write-ups. Would you look at that? It's a clear night.
Reprimands, right?
Bastard.
Trail duty. You'll be helping Simmons clean up so much trash that the plastic is going to biodegrade before you're done.
Damn, bitch.
With all due respect, ma'am, if I've proven my incompetence at taking out the trash, then maybe that isn't the best course of action?
Damn. Verbalization of a 2x. Oh, that's actually not bad writing. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I am really actually probably going to offer these people free editing services before all is said and done. Just out of appreciation.
Cute. Let's see if you can keep up that charm when dealing with the field trip group tomorrow. Any other holes you want to dig?
She is law. I am the law. Ah, cue the Yamame gifts. Oh, if he did leave the government truck in the middle of nowhere, but Yellowstone the girl to be Yellowstone the park. You mean Yosemite didn't teleport you around Yosemite National Park to retrieve it?
Ugh. Why do you always make my job so much harder, Eve? Is it fun? I remember when I used to have fun.
Did you notice how her fucking character icon dropped? God damn it.
Look, I'm really sorry, Jesse. Something came up, and I had to...
And I had to run off to Yellowstone, 600 miles away.
Hitch a ride back and take care of it.
Take the truck then! I had to send Ernie to go get it. Now I'm down a man, and there's 24 completely full trash cans in high occupancy areas.
You could still ask Yosemite to teleport your redhead ass around the
I
park.
already have enough on my hands with all this Yellowstone business. Do you know how many locals called me about the earthquakes?
Please tell me it was just
Damn.
one lone idiot.
Try
It wasn't.
too. Today.
Damn.
It's like, hello? This isn't even the right park. And even if it were, I don't have any information that's not on the news. And I don't think my degree in criminal justice qualifies me to try and gather more.
That's it! They actually covered a fucking degree. Criminal justice degree would actually fucking justify you. Remember all that bullshit I talked about earlier about the degrees federal enforcement officers need? A degree in criminal justice actually would qualify you for a job as a park ranger.
I'm at the end of my rope, and it's starting to look more and more like a noose.
Young guy with messy hair at dog shows.
Well, it sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Give me a call if you need a hand. I'm not good for much, but maybe I can help you manage the chaos.
Oh shit.
Aww. I always knew you were good. You just need a push in the right direction.
That's me, Eve the Good Ranger.
Well, Eve the Good Ranger, don't think your newfound kindness means you're off the hook. Not by a long shot.
The voice actors are really good.
Over and out.
Shit, okay. Writer, you got me there.
Trouble in
Dun,
paradise?
dun, dun, dun. No shit, bitch. No thanks to you.
Nothing worth opening wounds over.
That's not coyote food either, is it?
Everything's coyote food, even if it's not fucking dead yet.
Yep. Weren't you saying the...
Yeah, that's probably a good... Sorry, boy. I shouldn't have...
Bitch keeps moving. Yo, 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 yo. Care to weigh in? Oh shit, that's right. Of all the fucking people ask about the pet coyote being cute, is the man that was literally fucking penned up in his basement by a fucking invasion of fucking kill crazy coyotes. This is why I love you guys. You can't make this shit up. You literally can't. Because writers, we're cursed. We're like, no, you put that shit in the book and motherfuckers are gonna be like, that ain't possible. Like, if you were to make up a story about, like, national parks being incarnated as fucking female chicks, some ass white motherfucker is gonna make a goddamn Twitch stream about how you're full of shit and all your premises are bullshit, right? That's how it works. And then some motherfucker's like, no, literally, I'm a leaf that lives in Canada, and I had fucking coyotes bust into my fucking house because the door don't fit right because the fucking foundations have been thrown off by ground subsidence because the fucking local corrupt ass politicians let some shit fuck company pump all the groundwater out of the earth. You literally cannot make up a chain of events that crazy.
Bon appetit.
And if you can, then you deserve to be believed. And you deserve to trick everybody to believe your shit. Because nobody sane can make up shit like that. Holy fuck.
This looks great. Like always.
Thanks. What?
Aw.
I can't believe my ears. She knows how to say the T word after all.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! After all the fucking shit she has taken from the smug brown elf, that's fucking comeback! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh shit. That was actually good writing. God damn it. I hate to admit this, but this is actually not bad. Get out of Uncle Damn property. Yeah, right? I know, right? I really fucking hate to admit it, but this is not bad. I mean, fuck. This is actually not bad.
Oops, I can handle those. Just gotta shake a tail feather here.
And just as I utter those words, the accent comes back. That's fucking Bronx Bostonian accent.
It's okay. You can finish eating. I can take care of these.
It's no sweat. No siree.
Hey, seriously, just let...
Oops! Sorry about that.
Here you go. It's even dirtier now, though.
I mean it. I don't mind helping out.
No, really, not really angry, America. Like last night, I was walking out in the snow, in the cold, and I shine my flashlight around. I see a pair of beady eyes in the field, the hay field we used to take hay off for our pony. And I look at him like, it's probably a coyote. And right then, I could have zapped the motherfucker right between the eyes, but I was like, what if it's a fox? You know, couldn't take the chance. So instead, I chased the motherfucker. Voltron! I wasn't amused by that, and fuck you. I'll deny it. But anyways, what I did was I chased the cocksucker clean across the property. Like all 5 acres, from one corner to the other. Yelling at him. Just to make sure he wouldn't come back. Right? Gotta establish dominance. It's all about the big swinging dick when it comes to nature.
I help out instead.
What?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Now hurry up before I change my mind.
My God, she's a lot like Eve. Okay. Oh shit. No wonder they want to bone down. Yes.
Watch your mouth.
Watch my mouth? Never mind. Ouch! What was that for? Just because I was right? Thank you. Bite me. Shoot. I love you. Right. Thank you. I just received the delivery of popcorn. And bacon cheddar salt. Hot damn. Love can bloom. God damn it. Dun dun dun.
Told me you had taken care of it last night. I don't know where the stinking office is, and I don't know if they can help us.
I don't know if they or even uh-oh. Yesterday's other idiot. Not bad. Are you telling me you don't have a it might be possible you don't have a cell signal out here, but you know where you can drive to get a cell signal. You have a motorhome. Fucker moves. It's got gas in it.
Are you gonna go give them what for?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna kick their ass.
Not this time.
You're just gonna bury your fucking boot up their ass till they learn how to unfuck themselves.
I'm gonna go help out.
Howdy, campers, and welcome back to another edition of mine and Zion's Fireside Chat.
Bacon, cheddar, salt. That's good shit. Exactly, Voleron. Love can bloom even during a super volcano explosion.
It's very nice to be here.
No one ain't,
There was
bitch.
a whole lot of ruckus about the Yellowstone supervolcano in today's episode. We're pretty sure most of you got the gist of it.
But
No shit.
I'm a tiny bit afraid it might have gone over some of your heads.
You know, one part of me wants to give you shit for this. One fucking part of me. But the other part. You know what? I'm gonna tweet this. Yep. This deserves a tweet. This deserves a tweet. One part of me wants to give you shit for this, And another part of me remembers when I had to follow up 10,000 subtle hints with a fucking sledgehammer statement because I knew there would be one motherfucker in the back that didn't get it. Like when I posted an update for KCQ, the Omake, about the war in space, and I did everything I possibly could to cue the viewer in that it was the lunar module Aquarius coming back to protect humanity. And at the very fucking end, I had to write a glint of light flashing to the constellation Aquarius. And some guy on fucking Space Battle said, and that last little bit is, Plains Fag's absolute fucking acknowledgement that certain elements of his readers base are so dumb fuck and incompetent they will not fucking get it unless you wind up and smack them across the face with it. I think I laughed so fucking hard I almost pissed myself.
Over mine if it weren't for the fact that it is my head.
Jesus Christ.
There was a whole... But I know it would have whizzed over mine.
So that's what we're going to talk about today. Some basic information about the Yellowstone supervolcano. Yosemite says learning is super important. So I hope you can take this knowledge with you wherever you go in the world.
Because you just gotta know a thing or two about gastrology if you like national parks.
I think you meant to say geology, Yellowstone?
Maybe, but considering that she literally is Yellowstone. Gastrology would imply a fart fetish. So let's not go there.
Over and over until you can't forget it.
Go girl.
Geology. So while she's doing that, I should probably start off by explaining that the supervolcano is what we call a caldera.
A very big volcano.
A caldera is a big hollow space that's made after a lot of magma is shot out
like
during
I
an
said,
eruption.
a big volcano.
If enough magma is shot out, the ground above it loses support and the whole thing goes tumbling into the magma chamber.
And it blows up like a big motherfucker.
Well, I'm glad you remembered how to say it at least.
Play Door Fortress, bitch.
Give me some credit here. There's a whole lot of stuff I can remember.
Really? I'd like to hear what you know.
No, you don't, Ryan. No. If you fucking drink 100 hours of fucking energy, they're gonna find you 72 hours later wearing hides made out of coyote skins. From animals you strangled with your bare fucking hands. You'll become a creature of the night. Don't do it, my man.
Okie artichoke. Hang tight, because I'm about to drop some super hot volcano facts on ya.
Artichoke. Okay, that's a new one on me.
Ever had a gigantic eruption 3 times, and they all happened between 2.1 million years ago and 640,000 years ago.
Does that mean when you almost flipped your lid, that was the first time it had been active in a super duper long time?
Exactly, all because the brown elf's a bitch.
Just because it hasn't gone kaboom in a minute doesn't mean it's not active.
Well, it's active, but just not really active, you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun.
There's plenty of good old-fashioned volcano junk happening underground. In fact, one sec.
The geysers.
Geothermal! In fact, it's because of all the geothermal vents that we have a whole slew of geysers across the park, including my gal Old Faithful. Ain't that just groovy?
That is pretty dope AF.
What
if it goes kaboom for real? It's a little scary to think about.
Fuck. That's actually funny.
As long as I don't flip my lid again, it should be all good in the neighborhood.
You got one little fight in my mouth like you're gonna lose your friends in Bel Air.
That's a relief, but...
Fuck.
A lot of tiny earthquakes do happen in Yellowstone, somewhere in the ballpark of 2,500 every year.
Oh, that's...
Relax! It's just nature doing its thing.
Yeah, like that time those fucking grizzly bears ate that dumb motherfucker who thought he was friends with him.
It doesn't sound so bad when you say it like that.
It's totally gonna blow one day, though.
Please don't say so terrifying so casually.
Not today, cutie. Or tomorrow. Or even in the next couple centuries.
Oh, we can hope, honey.
Well, one day.
Well, you
and
can
when
hope.
it does, a big old plume of ash is gonna pelt down on Wyoming and all the other surrounding states. Plant life and
hope.
livestock will be suffocated by it and kick the bucket. Maybe even regular folks, too.
Yeah, you can see the fucking despair moving in. You can fucking
Buildings
see
and
it.
equipment are probably gonna get squashed by all the rock. Entire communities might be wiped off the map.
We can hope.
Scenario, the delays in agriculture and production could lead to a global economic freefall. Whee! Ah, looks like we're all out of time. Catch you next time, campers. And remember to love our parks.
Wiped off the map?
It did. It happened. Oh. Just a second. Just a second, Mazicom. Just a second. I'm upset. Because part of me is like, what did you just fucking watch? Part of me is like, how do you condone this? But the other part of me is like, it's a Yuri VNN, right? It's done in the... I do not... There must be Japanese fucking abbreviation, because it doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. It is done in the ADV style. They just have text at the bottom of the screen, with sprites standing in for speaking attribution. So... what do you expect? And I know that $500 a month is going towards the art and the voice actors and the BGMs. The background music is actually good. The production values of this, as I've said many times before, it's quite good. Hold on. I probably misspelled it because I'm a retard. Part screen text box? Well, that's accurate enough, right? But on the other hand, the blonde with the volcano head squirting head pussy. I'm just saying you're asking me to absorb a lot here. Alright? As a fucking human being with self-consideration and a modicum of respect for himself. And I say that as someone whose readers and fans are currently talking about the closest convenience store having 1.9 liter cups as he contemplates filling it with 5-hour energy to fuck himself up on 5-hour energy, so he becomes kind of like a golden blur of caffeine-induced haste spell so he can murder coyotes at the speed of light. That's my fucking life. So from that, please extrapolate how much fucking self-respect I have, okay? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I carry a single stack pistol, and I consider that sufficient. What did that fucking tell you about my goddamn brain capacity? Double majored in journalism and political science as if that was going to get me a job. What did that fucking tell you about my brain capacity? And yeah, despite being a fucking knuckle-dragging shitler who only claimed the fame with writing some shitty-ass fucking anime fanfiction and is refusing to even take a fucking dollar for that trash, even though he's got no reason not to. The volcano head's kind of hard to get past, guys. The volcano head is really fucking pushing it. Take that from me, right? Right? Take that from the man literally laying in the gutter. I'm not just laying in it, I'm backstroking through that shit. And even I am having kind of a hard time with the volcanic squirting head pussy. Okay? Volaron, given the fact that you're the motherfucker that gave it that filthy name, I don't want to hear that shit. Okay? I don't need to hear that shit. Fuck you. Go back to Ruland. I don't need to hear that shit at all. I just saw you add me as a friend or do a friend request. Hold on. I'll approve the friend request. If I can find the fucking god. Friends. Oh, it's not showing me the thing yet. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Friends network unreachable. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Probably wants me to fucking update shit. I'm not gonna update shit. It's gonna give me that shitty new goddamn interface that I don't want. What's MCC, Ryan? What's MCC? What is this awful thing you're telling me about now? Pending invites. There we go. Accept. Gotcha, my man. Trazen, whatever the fuck, you're in. Oh, Master Chief Collection. Halo 3 in Reach. Okay. $50? Like I'm gonna pay $50 fucking dollars for 10-year-old games. What the fuck? No. Better question. Can you actually play fucking Halo 2 and 3 on Windows 7? Because you can't do DirectX 10 or whatever the fuck it is in Windows 7. I couldn't actually play it on my fucking computer because of that. I had to borrow my sister's laptop for that. I actually already have Company of Heroes 2. Someone, or at least Company of Heroes. I didn't like it. It's just another fucking generic World War II themed RTS. Like, if I'm going to play a World War II RTS, it's going to be Combat Mission or Combat Mission 2. You know, one that's actually as realistic to life as possible, instead of yet another generic RTS where you spend points and buy character things and... Oh, wow, but the unit is called a fucking... Oh no, Riker, what did you send me? The Presence, an unpredictable eldritch AI that reacts to your way of playing. You won't experience two exact gameplays. Shit. Alright, accepted. We're doing this shit. Fuck. That's dark. Maybe I'll stream that next. I haven't streamed in a long fucking time. I owe you guys more. Alright, why not? Let's see. Let me install it right now. Starbound. Nobody plays Starbound anymore since they switched to the instant dungeon bullshit. Instances. Like, of all the things nobody fucking wanted. Like, really, guys. There we go. Install the game. It's only 7 gigs or something? Yeah. Aw, Ryan, please don't. That's a lot of money. Oh, if I could play with you, that'd be different. I'd love to play with you. Co-op is nice. I don't like PvP as much. Co-op is fun, though, when you get to play with somebody. Back them up. Like, one of the best experiences I ever had in the video game is playing old-ass Contra. When you could team up with somebody and fucking take out all the turrets. Or like on a fucking SNES or whatever. Back in the day. That was good shit. You get bro teaming. Oh, yeah. Whew. That window needs to be replaced. There's one of 10,000 fucking tasks around this goddamn place. Alright, I'm going to pause it real quick and I'm going to go get something to eat or something. I'll be right back as soon as Song of Horror is downloading. Going pretty quick. What's up, guys? I'm back. I have a nice big bowl of popcorn with 2 different kinds of seasonings on it. Now, this is living the life. Yeah, baby. Hold on. I'm going to stop the stream, start it again. When we resume, this will be the new stream. Song of Horror. If you're following along on YouTube and you waited to that 20-minute pause, go click the next video or some shit like that. I don't know. You know how to figure it out.